Hello, hello, hello. Hi. Good evening in some cases, good morning in some. But where I am, it is good after midnight, 15, 13 minutes after midnight. So good, very, very early morning. I hope everybody's well. Good to see you. Today I am having a call out. So it's a business call out to those who are contemplating our products, to those who are asking questions about our products, to those who want to know why everybody is suddenly making noise about Juice Plus on Facebook and on all other social media handles. I want to take my time as usual and answer questions and explain. Maybe when I explain and some of my team members join me to explain, you might understand what we are doing. Today, I just want to explain how the business is set up. I want to explain the products, and I want to tell you why I chose to go into this line of business. So many of you already know me. I am your eternal cynic. I am so cynical. I don't believe a lot of things people say to me on social media anymore. I have been kicked about so many times that I'm skeptical. Absolutely. It took me a year and a half of talking to Matilda Osei before I decided that I was going to give this a try. I had to go and research, of course. I am an undercover researcher. I had to find out all these things. I had to understand in my head, and I had to know for sure that my reputation was not at stake before I put myself forward. Because I had worked so hard to establish a reputation, it means absolutely everything to me. I am not about to risk my reputation for anything, absolutely anything, certainly not anything credible. So it took me a while, and when I run out of excuses, I could no longer give justification for the skeptical attitude I had. I decided, you know what, I am going to put everything on the line, and I'm going to go and try business, and at the first opportunity, if I see anything, I am out of this place. And yes, that was my attitude. I make no apologies for that. Then I started doing the business. Ah, dear Penna, hello. Hey, y'all say it's not my birthday yet. My birthday is in November. We are still in July, so we are a fair few months away. But thank you in advance. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for joining in. Please share the feed for me. Tell people that your sister Amma is on and she wants to talk about her business for those who want to know. And even those of you who don't want to know but should know, I will explain it to you. And maybe by the time I'm done, you will understand why a lot of people have said yes. Many people have said yes, more are saying yes, and there is a whole host of reasons. Number one, Abna, hi. So I came in because I had health concerns. And I started taking them and I realized my health concerns were improving. My symptoms were improving. And because my symptoms were improving, I was excited naturally. And when you are excited, you tell people what's happening. So my big gob opened and I was telling everybody. But when I started talking to people and people became interested, I realized that, yeah, I signed up by default to do the business, but I actually didn't intend to do the business. Matilda had chased me for a year. So I'm like, okay, sign me up for the business. Yeah, there is. I know, Nanama, it's been a long time. Where have you been? Wow, it's good to see you. Yeah, sign me for the business because she'd worked so hard. And so, yeah, I wanted to sign up, but I never really intended to do the business. And I actually did not believe that I could do the business. I hope a sister of mine will join. I signed her up, I think 4 months ago. And then suddenly she is doing the business like crazy. And she's telling me, oh my God, I don't know what's going on. And I'll explain a lot of those things. I hope she can join in. Nana Chua is my pleasure. And I am so proud of you. So proud of you. Well done. So If you are in the business, share this feed on your own Facebook Live. Put your Juice Plus link so your people who see this video will buy from you. Tell them that I don't want them to skip you and come buy from me. You are in my team, so they can buy. Hey, we have a guest.
It's you! Look at you! It's you! I can see you!
Yes, you can see me and I can see you. Hello.
Say hello. Say hello.
Hello!
How are you, darling? Are you okay?
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. So it's okay. Bye. Good morning. Bye.
Well, life is exciting, right?
Hello!
No problem. Yes, they want to say hello. Hello.
Bye. It's okay.
Hey.
Bye-bye! Bye-bye!
Bye.
Bye-bye!
Start.
Nana, good evening. So today we do it in English so we can have more people understand what we're talking about. The last time we did the tree medium, people were telling me that we should do it in English so they also understand. So we'll do that today. The gentleman on the screen is Nana Poku. I think a lot of you may know him from the videos and whatnot. But Nana is in my team. And the last time I checked, he was still a man. Let me check. Nana, are you still a man?
Yes, please.
Are you sure?
I am.
You're in the women's business and you are still a man. It hasn't changed you to become a woman?
Not at all.
Let me ask you a question. So why has a man chosen to do this business? Explain it to me. Maybe you might help a few of our brothers to understand too. Why did a man choose to do the business? Why?
Yeah. So in health wise, it's good for the products are good for every human being, whether male or female. It's good for us. And also in the business side, also, I think every human being needs money, whether a male or a female, you need money. So I even think that it is even the males that have to even join them more because we need money.
Need money. Exactly. And the women need money. The funny thing is that there isn't a lot of men. So when you are a man and you come to the business, because there isn't a lot of you, you actually do well. People see a man doing the business and it's interesting, it's funny, so they check you out. Women doing Juice Plus is not as new as a man doing Juice Plus, right?
Yes.
It helps.
But honestly, as a man, when you are starting, I think is buy for me is killing us. It's difficult for
buy for
everybody. Everybody wants you to buy it for them for free.
Are you joking?
I'm not joking.
And who thinks that you would buy this for them? It's for this product. Why would you spend your money buying this product for all of them? Why?
Yeah. So far, I mean that is a little experience I've been getting. Yeah. People like the concept of it. They like the idea. They like it when you explain it to them. But honestly, a lot of the people that I have come across to wants me to buy it for them for free, and it's difficult.
No, because they know you are rich and you normally buy things for them. That's why. They know you are rich and you buy it for them, and that's why. But we are going towards, so you started taking the products. What have you noticed since you started taking the products?
since I started taking the products, I mean, there's this new feeling that honestly I can't really explain.
Try and explain
It's
new feeling.
Yeah. So all that I can say is that it is really working. We within me, it's working.
Nana,
Because if I say
that's easily new feeling. Which new feeling? New feeling. You have to explain. I need to know. I suspect I know which feeling it is, but you have to articulate it. What kind of new feeling, my brother? Tell me. What are you feeling?
some another extra youthful feelings be that you can't even explain. Like yeah.
When it happens to
And
somebody,
also
but yeah,
as they say, I've taken it just for 2 weeks.
okay.
But I can see that my skin is glowing.
And we can all see it too. We can
Yeah.
all see it. Nana, we can see it. It's very visible on your skin for sure. Tell us more.
And for this 2 weeks, I've been using the lift. I think I do nights. So sometimes when you come back with the kids and stuff, you'll be tired when you are going back. When I take the lift, as if it is another I can't call it energy drink. I think extra energy drink. It just, as by the name goes, it just give you extra lift, another lift altogether that I can go through the night without even feeling as if I've overworked or I've done something strange.
Right.
So the products are good.
I am not going to let you get off that easily. So when you finish lifting yourself for work and you come home, do you find that there is extra energy for lifting other things as well?
Anyway, the kids are still going to school, so the extra energy is to help prepare them and take them back to school.
Right. So Nana says he's only using the extra energy for helping the kids to go to work. But he describes the new feeling, and I'm still exploring. That new feeling, what does it feel like? Talk to me. Take your time. Because some people don't know what the feeling is. I know exactly what you're describing. And those who watch me and have watched me from the very beginning of the process, the way he's giggling, the way he's talking was exactly what I did. And that's what everybody does when you start the program. It's inevitable. You do it as well. So it's good to see people like Nana say do it as well. It's so funny. But Nana, yeah, explain this new feeling slowly. What kind of new feelings are we describing here?
It's a kind of feeling that like, how do I, as if you're in your 20s. I'm more than 20, but it takes me back to my 20s.
Right.
Some energy. See, I understand.
There is energy, and when you have energy, your brain also becomes creative in how to use energy, right?
Yeah.
You do a lot of interesting things with that energy. Is the missus also taking it as well?
Yes.
And have you noticed anything with the missus as well?
She's still on the journey.
Oh, I can't stop laughing. Just the giggle is enough. That tells me more than you. I always say to people on the 1st of January, my husband was here dancing, squatting, and all sorts. He's not that kind of person. But when you find this new energy Nana is describing, you don't know what to do with yourself. And so you find yourself dancing, you find yourself jumping and doing things that you normally wouldn't do because you feel you've outgrown it. So those are the products. Hi, Princess. Hi, sis. It's good to see you. So for those of you who haven't checked the products out, for sure, I recommend that you do go check the products out. Nana say, can you put your link? Actually, let me check. I might be able to retrieve it for you and put it up so we don't disturb. Those of you from the team, guys, if you are in my team and you are on, can you put your own links up so people who know you can buy from you instead? So send your links in. And I say, oh, okay, it's from when the phone wiped. I haven't got the link yet. And tell me, let me type it for you. What's your link?
It's nanapoku.juiceplus.nanapoku.com.juiceplus.
Okay, so nanapoku.juiceplus.com. Okay, yeah, I've got that. Right, so the links that are appearing are people from the team. If you know any of these people, it's better that you buy from them. Sister Sylvia, can you put your own link up? Boss Lady 1, Boss Lady, check your link. Please come and join us. I want us to have a conversation. So Nana, that's the product. Let's talk about money, which is why we all came here to do the business side of it. Have you checked your commissions like I showed you how to do?
Yes, please. I've done it.
And when you did it, did you like what you saw?
Yeah, at least I've not put in much, but yeah, it's okay.
You know, for the amount of effort you put in and what you get.
Yeah.
I looked at mine and then I screamed and I called my husband. We switched the phone, the whole laptop off, and then we switched it back on and we checked. I could not believe, because really, June was a crazy month for me. It's the end of the school year. We are writing reports. We are tired and whatnot. So June was hectic. And so for a month like that, to still be able to, so what day is it today? Oh my gosh. So it is technically the 8th of July here. In 2 days, that amount, Nana say, will make an appearance in your bank account, and it makes a very welcome addition to the list, right?
Yeah.
So somebody is not sure whether to do the business or not, and they ask you, say this person is your wife or anybody who's near and dear to you, and they don't know whether they should do this business or not. Nana, what would you say to them?
Yeah, I'll tell them as what when you look at the Bible says something in John chapter 1 verse 46. Bible said that Nathanael founded his brother, and the Bible said that he told him that I've seen the Christ. He said, I've found him, the one that the people have been talking about from the olden times since. And the brother asked him, oh, you're lying. Can something good come out from Nazareth? He said, oh, there's nothing good going to come out from Nazareth. And he said, you come and see
for yourself.
This afternoon, I was discussing, I was telling someone about it. And it was, oh, there are a lot of people doing it. I said, well, you also have your friends. But this lady knows a lot of people. I mean, she's into so many groups. So I was like, yeah, you are into so many groups and you have your friends and stuff. So you can still do it. Just come and see. In health wise, you will not lose anything out of it. It's going to help you. It's going to help your system. It's going to build your immune system. It's going to do a lot of things within your body.
Mm-hmm.
And you will get commission. You will get some money out of it. So just come and see. You don't have any cause to worry. I was even suggesting to her that if the registration is going to be difficult for her. I know she knows a lot of people. I would help her to register. So I always tell people, just come and see. That's it.
It's £50. It is £50, and I made £30 the first month. And all I did was I bought for myself and I bought for a friend. That's it. 2 people. I made £30 commission. So then I looked at it and I didn't even notice that money came in. I noticed the second month on the 10th of December. When I noticed the second month is when I realized, oh, something came in November. On December, I got £52, which was the full amount I had used to sign up. £52. That's it. That's it. And then in January, on the 10th of January, the first one came in with a serious bonus. And I'm like, whoa, because I got promoted in December. I got a promotion in December. The bonus came in January. January is a horrible month because they paid us on the 12th of December. So we should have been paid on the 29th of December, but they pay us early. That's how teaching contracts work out. So they pay us in the beginning of the school holiday, and you have that money to live until the next time you are back and you are paid. So normally January is a nightmare for me. I don't know what to do. But this time, because what I got from Juice Plus tided me over at the end of the month, when I got paid, I was not waiting. I was not waiting. And it began to change my life. That's when I started doing the business seriously, because I began to see the money. Now, for those of you who are skeptical and don't believe in the system, I'm going to show you. Let's see if I can show you the dollar equivalent. Nana, or should I let me do the UK one so it is beneficial to you, Nana.
Right.
1 minute. So I am going to find the resources and I'll show you the hopefully I will get this the first time round and I can show you all the compensation plan for the UK. All right, open this compensation plan for me. Bear with me whilst this loads. Things never really happen as quickly as you want them to be. I am waiting for the compensation plan to open, and when the compensation plan opens, I will show you. I have shared some of it to the team before, and I think you've seen it before, right?
Yes.
Okay. So these compensation plans, they are not made up. These are exactly what people earn. I have not got to the very top. I will not pretend that I have got to the top. I have not. But I think that those of you who are interested in money and those of you who want to see, okay, the marketing plan, I think in the UK might be what we need so that I can show you the incentives and how the business itself works. And the money you stand to gain. Right. Okay. I'm trying to find a very simple one which shows exactly how much you earn. Okay, this will do. Hello, everybody. Hi, Sister Joyce. Right, it's good to see you guys falling in love on the video. It's wonderful. Those of you who have loved ones who could really do with a little bit of an income boost, I want you to see what we are doing. I want you to understand the benefits of what we do. So when you first start a business, you are a partner. This is a little bit old, using some of the old terms, but there we go. You are a partner. When you are a partner, you earn, I think the one from my side might be better. Can you guys even see?
Yeah.
I have an image which might be a lot easier. So I will put the image up. It's in my money and I will translate it into pounds for those of you who want to know. The currency converter is why I was looking for the British equivalent, but it's not as easy to find as I thought it would be for me. So do bear with me. When everything is open, I will show you all of it. Those £10,000 and £20,000 ones, I really don't have time for, because when you are first starting the business, you don't want to see £20,000. You just want to see the beginning of the journey. And where you are likely, I think maybe the dollar one might work. Most of us understand dollars. Even those of you who don't spend dollars tend to understand the dollar conversion better, I think. Right, let's show you this one. Okay. There we go. Okay. Right, Anna, can you see? Can you see the screen?
Yes.
Good stuff. Okay, so these are our products, and this is what we get when we sell them. These are our products, and this is what we get when we sell them. So when you first start the business, your commission is at 5% whatever you sell. So when you sell this one, you make $20. When you get promoted to some point, you double your commission to $40. And at some point, you even get $60 per $400 sale you make. So it's very simple. The commissions people say make sense because you are looking at 5%, 10%, 15% of what you sell. That part makes a lot of sense to anybody and everybody. And the chart tells you, you sell 450, you make 45 at 10%. You make 2250 at 5%. You make 6750. It's a percentages game. So if you sell $3,000 worth in a month and you are not even doing the business and you've managed to get yourself to the 10%, you know that your commission from that is $300. And it doesn't really take a lot to sell the 3,000. You can see the points and the prices here. You sell 5 of these, you are on 2,000, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's not large numbers you have to sell to make reasonable commissions. And this explains that part of it very well. It explains it very well. The compensation plan is the basic of how much you make from the commissions, but also for doing the promotion side of the business. So we have the sales commission, and then we have your commissions you make for creating a team. If you were a sales agent for any company and you were a team leader, they would give you a bonus, an extra pay. Oh, hi, Rev. It's good to see you. Sister Mary, we are talking about Juice Plus and the products. Please let us explain it to you, and maybe the products might be helpful, but I think the business side of it is the big one. It's the big win. So let's start from, I'm using the Canada one because it's the easiest I got. When you first sign into the business, you are a partner and you get 5% commission. The Partner Plus is on 5% commission, but when you change from partner to become Partner Plus, you are now promoted, and apart from your commission, you make $100 as your bonus, just your bonus. When you sell to the next commission, so you get your 10% sales commission, and then they add 3% performance bonus, so you are up to 13% at that point. And as a congratulations, you get $300 from the company. Sales coordinator was 600. your 3% plus your 3% plus your 15%. So you are almost up to, you are 21% at that time in profit. And then you get your $600. The next one is $1,000 bonus. And then you begin to get $500 a month business investment bonus plus your 21%. And from this point onwards, the numbers just become stupid. I know a few Ghanaians who are in my team who have made it to here and gone past to the presidential. So this person in 1 month as a bonus for hitting a target got $15,000. And I know this person, and she's gone past this one already. I think she's gone 2 stages from here already. I know this person, and you also know this person. She probably hasn't declared it yet. But if you ever see that somebody is at a qualifying senior sales coordinator, we see people who are senior sales coordinators, we see qualifying national marketing directors, you see those things on people's promotions, you see NMDs and IMDs. These all are titles. If you look on Facebook, on the Juice Plus groups, you will see people earn these things. So it's not like it's unachievable. It's not like it's impossible. But when you get from here and you begin to get your $500 a month business promotion, now that's when you have started doing the serious end of the business. $500 plus your $1,000 plus your 21%. When you add it up, it becomes an incredible amount of money. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Mivlin, hi sis, it's good to see you. So Nana, let's talk aspirations. Let's talk aspirations. So you've seen these promotions, right? And we want to get some of the promotions and we want to get some of those bonuses. What do you want to use the money for? What's the dream? What do you want to use the money for?
Wow. Yeah, sister, so like to what promotion are you asking me that of what I'll use the money for?
Yeah, I mean, so this month you have to have, it helps when you start a business to start having a vision. I was ridiculous when I started this business. I said to my upline, £100 a month, so I can use that to reduce my petrol bill would be enough. Just £100, because normally the last week of the month I am broke. So if I can get that extra £100 and I add it to my salary, then it should make it easier for me to continue to buy petrol. I'm here for petrol money. And she says, is that all you want? Like, yeah. The reason why I said that to her was because I didn't think that I could do anything else. I couldn't see me going beyond £100 a month, because £100 a month, because I had done other businesses and I knew how difficult it was to get any commission out of anything. I knew it was difficult. So I made my £32 the first month, £52 the second month. The third month, the money comes and it's above the £100. And she says, okay, so now you've made your money. Are you happy? And I'm like, what's next? What's next? What can I do next? What's the next target? What's the next target? And so I want to start taking people in my team on that journey, so that you start thinking outside the chicken change that you first imagined. So now you've seen your first bonus. For this month, July, what's your target? What do you want to do and why?
For this month, I'll definitely invest it into the business. I'll buy more products because I definitely need more products.
Right. So which products are you looking to buy?
Yeah,
why?
I'll add more omega blend to it.
So this man is adding omega blend. For those of you who don't know why he's adding omega blend is the most powerful product this company does. It is 5 blends of omega 3, 5, 6, 7, and 9. And all these things really help in making the enzymes and coenzymes that your body needs. So sometimes your body has everything it needs, but it needs something little, a coenzyme, so that it can uptake it, so that it can utilize a nutrient. When you start taking the omega blend allows your body to make these enzymes and cofactors so that you are able to utilize the nutrients. It becomes more bioavailable and your skin begins to glow the way Nana says skin is glowing at the moment. It's absolutely ridiculous, but it's amazing. It really is amazing. So he's going to buy Omega Blend, and I can already tell you some of the benefits of Omega Blend. So I can make confessions easily and freely without fear of reproach. You are taking Omega Blend. Auntie, yeah, please type the truth. Don't give me the strong power business. Type the full truth. If you don't type it, I will tell them myself. Auntie, yeah, type the truth. What exactly have you noticed? What exactly is this Omega Blend doing for you? Why are you recommending for your friends and family to also buy Omega Blend? Oh yeah, please write it quickly. Nana Say is going to buy Omega Blend, and I want people to understand why Nana Say wants to buy Omega Blend. Why do people want to buy Omega Blend? Why is everybody talking about that one and the berry? I want to know. I want people watching to also know. So please do us the honor of explaining, so those who are not privy to the Juice Plus business and the product might understand, because you never know. Sometimes we have visitors come watch. Omega Blend, powerful blend, but why? Auntie, I see you. I dig you. She says her skin is glowing. The skin glowing thing is a commonality amongst all the customers. Everybody who takes it, well, that's the first thing people say. Oh my God, my skin is glowing. Yes, your skin glows. Nana is lighter skinned than I am. He's glowing. Even I, with my dark contemporary face, it glows too. Your skin looks so much better than it did before, because your skin is receiving the nutrients that you should have had before that it didn't have. You begin to see wrinkles and stuff and you think it's age. No, it's not age. It's just you not eating the right diet. The minute you start taking these products, you begin to see some of the fine lines and wrinkles also ironing themselves out. Your skin becomes softer. It becomes so smooth. Yeah. And you find that if you have somebody you share a bed with, your skin just becomes very comfortable to the touch. And so the person begins to want to touch a little bit more. And that person is touching your skin a little bit more because it is softer and smoother. Tins will also be knocking tins in other places. And that's the other truth about the Omega Blend. Ange, please tell them the truth. What does taking the berry and Omega Blend combination does to you internally, apart from skin? Apart from the skin, what does this do? What effect does this have on you? Auntie says she has back problems and small arthritic pains in the hands, all gone now. She's sitting a lot. She's working from home, with no backache. Absolutely. Absolutely. And you know, when your back doesn't ache and you have extra hiwale, you have energy, and you don't know what to do with this energy, and you happen to have a partner who is in the same bed with you, who finds your cheeks a lot softer and the rest of your body a little bit more softer. You have some rabbit behavior which exhibits itself. You begin to exhibit some rabbit behaviors. You can't keep your hands off each other. And if your kids are as old as mine are, and your kids are as well as mine are, then you discover that they seem to be aware of your truth, and they begin to ask you questions. Why is he following you everywhere? Why are you following me everywhere? I have to prepare your mind so you know what answer to give them, because those questions are going to come. Why are you, mommy? Why is mommy and daddy doing that all the time? Yeah, that's one of the things the kids begin to notice, because they are humans and they have a pair of eyes. They see. Why do you go everywhere together? And on that occasion, you can't even tell your kid the truth, because the truth, the truth cannot be told at that time. So Nana, we have said that people should join us because it's good. And we've said people should join us because there's a business opportunity, but which kind of people should join this business?
So I think everybody.
Okay.
Everybody who, I mean, who is of age should endeavor to join. Working adults, non-working adults, male, female, all should be able to join, because it's for everybody. I mean, it's not for a particular people.
Is it not just for unemployed people?
No. It's not just for unemployed people, because I also know someone who is doing it, who is in employment. So, and I'm also working. So,
a lot of us are employed. Angelina is a nurse. She still does it and it works. And she says, I have extra energy after night shift for something. Which something? Which something. So I get a lot of women who call me and they're like, oh, I'm no longer interested in sex with my husband. I'm like, get your bank card quick. Take the omega blend, add the berry blend. And if you don't do anything else, start with those two. And people do that. And after a while, they'll be like, oh my God, that thing works, you know. Oh, it works. It works. I'm like, yes, it works. Of course it works. For those of you who are looking for children, it's a good one as well, because your body needs nutrition to be able to produce the hormones and the things that you need for childbirth. And obviously, if you're looking to help your body out so that you can conceive naturally, taking products like that, which are natural, does not really disturb your body's equilibrium, but enables the body to have the extra nutrients to do what the body does best, it's a good thing to do. And there are many testimonies of people who have had children with it. I don't want children, but I was getting early menopause of a type. I don't even know why. But yeah, my body decided it's had enough with children. It's not having any more. And yeah, it was in wind down. For a long time, sometimes it decides to make a show, sometimes it doesn't make a show. The doctor said it was okay. I was not stressing about it. We have a guest. Hello, guest. The doctor says there's nothing wrong. So I'm like, okay, no problem. But I started taking this Juice Plus business. And yes, my reproductive cycle has decided it's waking itself up. It is making a show regularly every month. And sometimes I have to look at myself and I'm like, girl, you have to be careful these days. You can't be doing what you used to do freely and expect to get away with it. And look at Ajua's skin as well. Hello, Ajua. Ajua, unmute yourself and let me ask you a couple of questions.
All right. Hello.
Hi, it's good to see you. So this Juice Plus business thing, you and I were having a conversation today, and I want to draw you in on that conversation. Says, what are you doing in this Juice Plus business? Haven't you been to school? Why are you doing these illiterate people's job?
For extra cash.
For extra cash. Where does the extra cash come from, and how much cash are we talking?
People are getting thousands. I mean, thousands of pounds. I've been in this business not long. I've not been serious, you know everything. I decided to be serious this month, and I think things are working for me.
So you decided to be serious. Let me explore that. When you are serious, what do you do? What exactly do you even do when you are seriously doing this business?
Okay. I started putting things concerning Juice Plus on my status on WhatsApp, on Facebook, and then I started calling people, talking to people, explaining the benefits of Juice Plus to them, because most people think it's fake. It's not true. It does not work, because I think last week someone was talking about Black people's health on Facebook, and I went in to say, oh, that's why you need Juice Plus, and someone came and wrote, oh, it doesn't work for everybody. So later on I got into contact with that person. I'm like, why? And then she said because she took some and it wasn't working for her. And I'm like, probably that person didn't explain it properly to you, because one thing I've realized is some people just sell. They don't educate the customers.
Yeah.
But if you are in our team, Amma will educate you, will break things down for you. So when you become our customer, we go down and explain things to you for you to know how to use the product to make the right choice when buy. You just don't buy anything.
Mm.
We will explain things to you for you to know. Let's say I heard you talking about the berry and then the omega.
Yeah.
It does a whole lot of things. So if you don't know someone, if you don't get someone who can really explain things to you, to tell you the things that the omega and the berry can do, probably you may go wrong choosing other products which won't work for your situation. But with the berry and the omega, to be frank with you, it does amazing things.
Tell us some of those amazing things. You can't just drop it off like that and go. You know, I will ask you. Tell me some of these amazing things and don't cover your face.
Okay. First, I'll talk about the skin.
Yeah.
It clears up skin rashes, especially even with kids. It clears up eczema from kids' skin. And then apart from that, hair. We some of us, yes. Me, I had nothing here. And it started coming. I didn't even realize. My daughter just told me, "Mommy, your hair is coming back," because there was nothing here. I've been buying creams, 30 pounds, 50 pounds. Nothing was showing until I started taking the omega and the berries, right? And then apart from that, I think I've told you before, I bought it for my mom who used to have this breathing problem issues. I wouldn't say it was an issue. When she walks, she was breathing faster than the normal way. And started taking it and it's gone. She had these joint pains at her knees, her back, and all of them have stopped. So to me, it does work. It does amazing things. Things.
It does what amazing things? I want to know. Tell me some of these amazing things. Look at Eric on the screen. Yes, amazing things. I want to know some of these amazing. If somebody doesn't know these amazing things, I think they have the right to know, so they can also go and try. What amazing?
Okay. I'm
Look at Eric. Eric wants you to.
He said amazing things. Yes, I've seen it. Yes,
What
I've seen it.
The man wants to know.
I would say in terms of okay, I think most people here are married. So in terms of sexual life, it helps. It improves.
Tell us, how does it help and what does it improve? Nana says you got some feeling. So you explain this amazing things.
Probably we the women, because of who has younger kids like mine, we are always tired, we get stressed, I don't know. And then at the end of the day, I think okay, I think our interest in our sexual life, it drops, right?
It sure does.
Yes, it drops. Sometimes you lose interest in everything, probably because we are too stressed looking after the kids, too tired here and there. But when you start taking the omega and the berries, things start to change in your sexual life. Things start to change.
He says it's unexplainable. You have to explain. Nana, people want to know. So you can't tell me it's unexplainable. Auntie Ya is so articulate. She says high libido now. Come true. You have to say say these things so people who are suffering from a drop in libido will understand it's actually a deficiency condition, believe it or not.
Yeah.
You are not eating the right thing. It's not your age. It has nothing to do with your age. And when you start taking these supplements and everything sort of revives itself, you begin to realize it has nothing to do with age. Those wrinkles under your eyes, it also has nothing to do with age. You are not eating well. That's why. When you start eating well, when you start putting nutrients in, you will begin to see the wrinkles and things disappear. Your skin will gain, it will lose 5 years on itself and it will become 5-10 years younger within a few months. And yes, and we are still saying sins. Yes, we are still saying a lot of sins because there are very wonderful sins that happen when you get on this program. I'm telling you. Some of them, some people are shy and coy. And so they will tell you they have unexplainable feelings. And that's what I say saying. But if you listen to the giggles, those of you who don't know the products, just listen to all of them and how they are giggling. It is self-prophesying. It's not just Amma who's crazy. It's not just Amma who confesses to these mad things. It happens to everybody who goes on the products.
Yeah.
It happens to everybody who goes on the products. But today, I actually wanted to explain the business side of things and how easy it is to do that business. Nana, let me come back to you. So you work your 12-hour shift and you still do this business. How do you do it? I mean, it must be very difficult to do this Juice Plus business, right?
No. Sister, it's simple. It's just posting, talking to people about it, and just sharing what the products have done for you and what you know about the products. Putting it on your status, on Facebook, on all the social media platforms, and talking about it. That's it. You don't carry it on your head to go about looking for people to sell them to. You don't, it is not any excess energetic work to do. I mean, it's just a formula that you can use to sell it. That's it.
So it's a simple thing. We have a guest. Hello, guest.
Hello. Hi, it's been a while.
Hello. It's been a while. How are you?
Hello, everybody.
Hi.
Hi.
So this is interesting. Auntie says all three of us are beaming and glowing. And let's look at our guest too. You will find she will also be beaming and she will also be glowing. Abi, so people have to understand this Juice Plus business. They want to know how difficult it is to do it. We must all have to stop and we have to buy all these products and stock it in our house before we can make any money. Is that right?
No. For me, it's not difficult at all. Like, I'm relaxed though, but it's selling, you know.
You can relax and it's selling. Please, I'm confused. Explain
But
it.
you do all the work. Like, I have introduced the thing. I have sent the link to everybody I think they need help. And then I'm staying back. So when they are ready, they call me.
And you know what is funny? Some of them don't even call you. They sneak to the website and they order.
They do it themselves. and I get paid.
Isn't it funny?
Yes. But you know what? I have been trying to do this video, but I think I haven't gotten the time to. So I'll take this opportunity to do it. Hello, everybody. So today, today when I saw you calling, I'm like, oh, I've gotten the opportunity. Let me go do what I have been wanting to do.
Please
so
do
I am talking to those people who are picky eaters. Like, if you are not comfortable with the products you buy for your kids out there. I wasn't used to even giving my kids snacks because I don't know what's in there. I'd rather cook for them than to get them snacks that has loads of sugar and other stuff. So I'm talking to those people who have no choice but to give their kids snacks. If you have a company that you have to buy snacks for kids, healthy snacks for kids, I think it's better to register with the company and then buy from them.
Juice Plus.
If anything, you are getting your commission, and then you know what you are giving to your kids too. So right now, this is what I have switched to. And it tastes really good. And I know what is in there for them. And then also, those people, as we are growing, we need a lot of protein because the fat is overtaking the muscles. And you need to reverse that. That is why we have to take our protein, shake our protein every day. If you work out or if you are growing, you need a lot of muscle. Your body is getting flabby, and this is what is going to give you the muscles you need and grow nicely and beautiful with muscles. You don't need to get protein, fat proteins, which you get from animal. This is plant-based protein that gives you the muscles you need. That is why we are all looking beautiful with our cheekbones nicely, because now we are removing the fat, animal fat from our body and replacing it with plant protein. So today I came for us to, realize that we are not talking much about us growing now. We are losing our whatever. We are getting flabby flesh. We need to eat more of this to get our muscles. I hope we all get it.
We are getting it. So Rita, you know her. Ask her about the products. Go to her and ask her about the business. And yes, Abby. So note, Rita says she knows you. Take Rita on, explain things to Rita, and see if we can help Rita to connect.
Yeah.
Because it's amazing. It really is amazing.
Yeah.
Most of us, when I started, the people thought it's because I'm crazy and I do a lot of mad things. Oh, it's just
No.
Amma is confessing to all these libido changes. It must just be Amma. But every single body who buys the product and every single body who tries it, if they will be honest, notice some of these things. Abby, have you seen some of these things in your own body and in your own sex life?
Oh yes, I'm getting beautiful and beautiful every day. Yes.
I see it from your neck. From your neck.
Yes. 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 And then my hair that I don't stop talking about. You see, Alma, you see that the last time you were talking about your eyebrows joining down.
Yes.
Yeah, mine has. I don't have any makeup, and it's all the way down. And then my front is growing by the day.
Ajua was saying
it's growing. It's growing. It's growing. So maybe I am on this thing forever. I don't ever want to stop. And then, and then now that I know that I need to eat a lot of protein, I am getting this like all the time. And now, my kids will be going to school and then they will be taking these snacks too.
That's right.
Yeah, I'm not gonna buy any other snacks. I'm gonna get just these ones for them because I know it's healthy. I know it's healthy.
And that's
so I'm happy. Yeah, I know. I am going to talk to people with daycare centers, people who own daycare and stuff. If they can, get into this, it's better for them.
And they could recommend it quite easily too.
Yeah.
That's amazing. I had not thought about it. People with daycare.
Yeah, I know that.
I had not thought about it. That's amazing. That is amazing. Amazing. So, Abby, let me ask you about this bit. So this Juice Plus thing, and people say that they get checks. It must all be a lie. Tell me the truth.
I don't participate in. I don't have time. I don't participate in things that are lies. I can't, because once I enter and I see that it's too much work and it doesn't even pay, I'm out. But this one I have stayed because of Juice Plus. I can do video on Facebook.
It's amazing.
It pays. It does pay. It does really pay.
Physically seen a check yourself. Yourself.
Amma, last month I remember calling you about a check that I don't even understand because I knew that I had gotten my commission. And then not knowing that there is another one called what?
The bonus.
What was it called? I don't even know that. I'm like, hey, are these people making a mistake? After my commission, I'm getting, not knowing I had gotten a promotion, and you get paid for your for your promotion.
Yes, ma'am.
And
yes.
I'm here. I am here just making some little noise be on my page on Facebook, and it's getting paid. You know?
You've seen one of the checks.
Me, I do direct deposit. I
account.
Yeah, it goes direct into my account.
And you've physically seen some of that money and you've chopped some.
You see, I intentionally put that money in my husband's because he doesn't believe anything. So I put it in so that he will come and ask me where this money is coming from. Exactly. Then I will get a time to explain to him, you know, that this thing really works. And it doesn't come in like 50. I have never even received $50. Just last month that I actually started now. I told you I got 410.
Hey! Pesos or cedis?
Canadian dollars.
No way.
Amma. I don't joke here. We don't joke here. We are making money. And you know, the thing is, when you look up on the ladder now, you see that you are just beginning.
We haven't even begun.
You, Amma, where you are now, I know you are chopping good money, pa, but you are not saying, hey, I'm like, hey, when?
Hey, sister. Listen, it's a joke. Last month, I was telling you guys my phone broke, and this was bought by Juice Plus 1 month. I've shown you this before. This went to the Apple store. I paid cash down. They gave me, and it came home, and it was from a Juice Plus 1 month pay. So I was thinking to myself, okay, I must have hit the ceiling now. Okay, I cannot do any more because you know this Apple thing, they are not cheap.
No.
Yeah. Even the case and everything and the screen protector were all covered by Juice Plus. I did not pay anything from anything. This whole ensemble is completely from Juice Plus, and I'm enjoying it. I'm minding my own business. And then I went 2 days ago and I pressed to check how much is going to come into my account in July. Hey! Whoa!
Amma, you are enjoying, though. You are enjoying. Eh? You should start giving us some bonus from yourself.
I think we should start some bonus plans. Actually, I'm waiting for.
Amma, you know what I want?
Go on.
If you give me anything, I would want something that you have, like these things you do, no, the caps and the t-shirts you do.
No, we need to talk as a team. Actually, I've started wearing some for my shows. And my husband and I were talking, we need to make some Juice Plus ones so that when you wear it out and about, people can ask you about it. So yes. And if you have a good customer who buys something and you send them a key ring or you send them a pen or you send them something from you, it's good. So let's talk about it on the side. Yes, I would love to make items for you to gift. I do that thing at the end of the month. I don't know if you've noticed. The last 2 days of the month, anybody who buys anything, I will send them a souvenir from my end. And it helps. It really helps with your end of month sales and a lot of things. So yes, we will talk. Tell me what you want and I'll make it for you.
Well, for me, not just me, I would want 2 t-shirts for myself and my partner.
Mm-hmm. With your Juice Plus business in. Okay, let's talk on the side. Let's talk on the sizes, yes, and we can talk. And that goes for everybody else. Anybody else who's doing Juice Plus. Those of you who need logos and you want branding for your Facebook pages, you want to get a banner. Then I say, have you actually received any of those items from me?
No.
Hey, brah, you should
not yet.
You should remind me of some of these things. I do them and then okay. Abby, you've received yours, right?
Not yet.
You didn't get a banner or a logo from me?
No, I
Oh, wow.
haven't yet.
Okay, Ajwa, what about you?
Yeah, I have one.
You've
I
got it.
received one from you. Yeah.
Okay. Right. So you two remind me. Okay. So we can do the banner and logo things. You can choose which one you want. So you can use that to market your products. That would be amazing. Yes, Sylvia, I don't think you've got it either. So remind me, those of you who haven't got it, tell me. Nanaju, I see you too. Those of you in the team who haven't got the branding, in touch with me. Tell me that you haven't got anything and you figure something out. You have a choice between a logo. That's my gift to you. A choice between a logo and a banner. And the banner is a very simple way of announcing your business. I'm going to show you somebody else. I know she would not mind. I will show you her own and how she's done it. And it makes it very easy for people who know you to work out the fact that you are a Juice Plus consultant and that you are open for business. Yeah, I think we have another guest. I can hear a pop. Let's find out who that is. And the boss lady herself is making an appearance. If you people want to know who's chopping the big money, it is this woman, not me.
Hey, if it's not you, bad, then what they are chopping is also making.
No, it's not her.
It is
It's
not
not
me.
her.
Me,
No, it's not her.
licking
It's the boss lady herself. It's not her.
You just joined yesterday. Yes, Nana, welcome to the team. Let me check with the boss lady. Let her enable her devices because I want her. I want her on. That woman is actually at the top of the business, by the way.
Yeah.
She is at the very, very top of the business, and she would tell us a lot of things. Sis, please enable your mic and your camera so I can put you on. Yeah, I can see you popped in, but I can't put you on yet. The boss lady herself. Now you will know who is chopping money, and it's not Amma. Can you see Innocentia's page?
Yeah.
When you go on Innocentia's Juice Plus, nobody needs to tell you she's a Juice Plus consultant. You can tell it from the very beginning of the page. She's put herself a banner, Innocentia Health. She's a well-being coach. You can see the whole fruits and vegetable and smoothie bits going on. And yeah, everything about it is all about Juice Plus.
Hey.
Look at her page. She tells you her deals. She goes on where she's making. She's actually got sunglasses on on the complete. I mean, people are good with, and every time she's making her smoothie, she's on. Boss lady one of Umona Village, please enable your devices so I can add you on. I want you to come and talk serious business with people for me. Right. So Innocentia's page is a very simple one. I am advertising for her because she's my sister. You know, she does it and she goes on all the time. She shares what she's eating, what she's drinking. Yeah. When people get promotions, she puts it on. Her page is all about the business she does. And anybody who goes to visit her page, you can't tell me that you've been to her page and you did not know that she's a Juice Plus consultant. You know. All right.
It's a beautiful page, though.
It's a wonderful page. She knows what she's doing and you can work it out from the. I am still waiting to see if I can get boss lady on. I don't know why it is suddenly up. Okay, I want to see if I can get her on so she can tell us how to be like her. I want to be like her, by the way. When I grow up, I want to get to the top of this business and to enjoy all of it. Boss lady one, I know you are on, but
I don't know what is wrong with my camera and my microphone. It won't let me in.
Yeah, you should enable it. I don't know what's going on. Do you have another device you could use?
I tried using my phone, but it tells me that it's just on my computer, so I don't know what's happening.
Hey, these hometown people of mine. Okay, hold on. We will.
From village, it's hard.
They also don't know my name is Determination. So if it will not let me put you on as video link, at least let me talk to you a little bit on phone. so that people who are on can hear you. Matilda, people always want to know if it's actually true. Some of the money people say they make on Juice Plus. Is it true?
Yeah, that's a very nice question. It is very true, my dear.
So we have been seeing 12,000 pounds, 18,000 pounds bonus, 28,000 pounds bonus. Sister, have you seen some of those monies?
Yes. All of that has been earned.
The woman says yes, all of them have been earned.
The next one is 40,000, and I'm going for it in the next 2 months.
40,000 pesos.
40. CMD Plus is coming up, and I'm going for it.
40,000 shoppable Great British pound sterling or Ethiopian shillings.
Yeah.
Woman, please speak well. Don't confuse us. I want people to be clear. So you said that the next one is 40,000 pounds and you are going for it.
Yes.
The one before, what was it?
That was 28,000 pounds bonus. That's on top of my commission.
28,000 pounds on top of your commission for 10 years work, or was it for 1 month work?
For 1 month work. I mean, so I've built the business. It is getting to a point where I'm able to earn that on top of my commission.
This is her bonus on top of her commission, just so we are clear. And that amount of money is what a new teacher in the United Kingdom will earn for a whole year.
Yeah.
That is a teacher's annual salary. A new teacher's annual salary is what she's earning in a month. On a business which doesn't really need any certificates, no qualifications, nothing.
No transportation.
No transportation, nothing.
No transportation. I work it for my home.
No preparing for schoolwork, Biani. Hey,
No, maybe, maybe there is a lot of money she has to pay to advertise the business. And maybe she needs to buy a lot of the products so she can ship to different people herself so she makes that money. Boss lady, what do you do to earn that kind of money? Tell us. We all want to know.
Okay. So, did I come on it? What's happening here?
No, you haven't come yet.
Okay, that's fine. All right. So this is I started the business about 2.5 years ago, which is in around February 2018.
2 years.
When yeah. 2 years,
okay.
2.5 years now. Yeah.
Right.
I saw the opportunity online. There's a lady online who is actually an Iranian. She's not a Ghanaian actually. She's not black. She's Iranian. So I saw her on Facebook. We became friends, and she started talking to me about this business. At that time, I was I'm a hairdresser. I'm still a hairdresser. I have a salon that I run in Nottingham in UK. So when she became my friend, we started talking about everything that women talk about. So one day she approached me and said, I have this amazing product. Why don't you give it a try? And I'm like, okay, what does it do? So my understanding was that it helps you lose weight. From the beginning, that was my understanding. So after I started using I went through the product to see if the product is really good. At that time, I had a few health issues that I was trying to get rid of. So I was already juicing, as in, juicing water and drinking it, juicing like product and drinking it. So as I was doing all this, and she told me that these products are actually, okay, let me see. These products are just fruit and vegetable. It made a lot of sense to me. So I decided to give it a try. And I started using the product, if you like. That night, she spoke to me about the product. She spoke to me about the business part of it as well. And I thought it made a lot of sense. So I decided to give it a try. she told me how this amazing opportunity. We trade in many countries, about 26 countries. You can make a lifetime, business out of it. I didn't really, I said I didn't want to join from the beginning, if you like. But it got to a point where I thought that it actually makes sense. So I wanted to join. So when I wanted to join, how much does it cost? She told me it's only £50 to join. And I was like, £50? So I actually threw the money to her, because for me to trade in 26 countries, no shipment, I can stay in my house and I can still earn money from my home. I decided to join. So I joined that night and I bought my own product for myself. I was not joining to make money. That's one thing I want to clear. And I was just joining to buy my product for myself so I can earn my own commission. For me to know that the product really works, the business really works. Because she told me if I buy it on the 10th of that month, the company will pay me my commission. So I said, okay, I want to buy it for myself so I can earn my own commission. So I bought the product. I joined that night. Within 20 minutes, I had my website and I bought my product for myself. At the end of that month, I started using the product. At the end of that month, on the 10th of the month after, the company paid me £36. So really, in this amazing business that has really changed my life, I really paid only £14 to join the business. Because even if I wanted to try the product, so whether I joined or I didn't join, I would have bought the product and she would have earned the commission. But I earned it, and that came to take off the amount that I paid. So I waited for 2 months saying that I wanted the product to work, which is the biggest mistake I did. I mean, if you're a partner, don't make that mistake, because we know that the product works. Everybody will tell you that the product works. So I waited 2 months waiting for the product to work. And one day I called and told them that the product doesn't work. So, I'm not going to do anything. So she told me, why do you think the product doesn't work? And I said, I haven't lost any weight. And she said, okay, take a picture of yourself and bring it to me. And I took a picture of myself. I'm saying this because I know some people who say, oh, the product doesn't work. But take a picture of yourself and add one picture of yourself, old picture, and see if this product doesn't really work. So I did. And she collaged the picture, sent it back to me. I looked at it and like, what? I had lost so much weight. My face was showing. I had a longer neck than I have now. And I was like, okay. So that's when I started talking about the business. People thought that it was a joke. I actually have Facebook friends who I spoke to about the business from the beginning, and they made fun of me. Yeah, they did. They actually didn't think that this business will work. So I actually have somebody who said, oh my God, it's that money that my daughter talking about is true. This woman spoke to me when she started doing this business, and I brushed her off. She was always on my page, and I brushed her off. Oh my God, so this business really works. So I started running the business. I started adding team members. I started explaining to people who would want to understand. And they started, some people started joining. Some people began to understand what I was talking about. So people started joining. And even at that time, what really gave me the drive to do this was I wanted to go to become a nurse, and I don't like studying, honestly. Leave me here today and I will talk the whole night, but if you tell me to sit down and study, I will not, because I can't sit at one place for longer time. So I decided to use this business as my university and start running my business as if it's a nursing school, a nursing university, if you like. So in the night, I'll be doing as if I'm doing an assignment, and I will sit down and do the business the way we do it, which if you were to join in today, we will show you how to do that.
Mm-hmm.
started working this business in the night, adding people on Facebook, doing my live videos and doing all that. And people started understanding what the business is all about. Amma was one of my targets. I will not lie. She was one of my targets, all because Amma had a lot of following, and I knew this woman would do amazing in this business. But she didn't she didn't see what I was saying. So I followed this woman for nearly how many months?
1.5 years. Tell them the truth.
Yeah.
It's not months.
Yeah. I would come in, she would brush me off. She said, Matilda, I'm ready. And she's online, but I'll speak to this woman and she will not, speak to me. And I said, you know what? I'm going to follow this woman and she will say yes to this opportunity. So yeah, I started following her and following her and following her. One day, I think somebody used the product. It worked for her. She has a lot of respect for that woman. So she said, okay, if this woman is saying that this product really works, then I'm going to give it a try. And then she started going to study. That's when she went to learn about this product.
Yeah.
So she learned from the beginning of how this product is made until it comes out to our table for us to take this product. And I'm glad Amma said yes, because if she hadn't said yes, I would still be testing her, but she understands what this business is all about.
But you see, that's the thing. I am not a follower. I'm somebody who needs to move by conviction. So I needed to know for sure. I needed to research and I needed to understand. And I have really used it. And I think my life is quite easy to watch because it's on camera most of the time. And if you really want to see the difference in the product, just go back to when I came back from Ghana last year around September. Have a look at me properly. Compare it to today. I don't need to tell you what the product does. I don't need to say much about what the product does. And Matilda, thank you for being so persistent. Thank you for being so patient. Because in fact, this is quickly becoming one of the best business moves I have ever made. And you all know that I dabble in many businesses. I don't do just one. I have quite a few things I do. But this one is one of the highest paying, and this is one of the least requiring. I don't need to do much.
No.
So maybe I'm trying to understand, maybe when you start earning, the amount of money you are calling doesn't make sense. I'm sorry. I am just sorry.
Actually, sometimes me, myself, I can actually sit down here. Because if you follow, I didn't really join the business because I knew I was going to make a lot of money out of it. I knew that I wanted to earn a nurse's income. And that is all I was looking to earn. Because when I got to know that I didn't want to study, my sister is going to nursing and I needed to do something so we are both on a level, because she buys it and she buys for me and I buy for her. So I didn't want a situation where she's up than me and I am the low. So she will always be buying. So I had her to look at. And all that I wanted was for me to earn at least a maximum of £2,000 or £3,000 a month. To me, that's what I thought a nurse's income was until I got to even lower. So that's all I wanted to earn. And I got to work and I started working this business. And at the moment, you don't want to know how,
You are earning a nurse.
I want to know.
No, somebody wants to know. So tell her at least a round idea. She wants to know.
I think last year in July, around the same year by this time, I earned my first 6,000 in this business. That is last year, July. And my team has doubled and tripled and quadrupled. So you can imagine.
But she says
we should do the math.
Say anything.
So we should do the math.
I asked her before I joined last year. I was in Ghana when I decided I was going to do it. And when I go back here, I will order. And I said to her, hey, this business, how much are you earning? She had to actually send me a picture of her paycheck for my very eyes to see. That's the kind of person I am. I wanted to see it myself because some of these monies people were saying it's a bit stupid. Like,
I remember telling my sister have one lady in business, and she told me that the best money she has earned in this business without a bonus was £15,200. I came to tell my sister this, and my sister said, "You must be stupid to think that this is true, because she's not a footballer. Is she a footballer to earn £15,000 in a month?" And I said, "Okay, you don't worry." It's like, you don't see what I see, so you don't worry. And yes, when my sister got to know that I can earn that kind of money, she joined the business, and she's actually in the business as well, while she is still a nursing student. So she's doing both at the same time. And if I actually the way that she's running this business, you won't believe it. She wants to earn that money before she sits down. So she's also running faster. She was one of the ladies. My husband was one of them. They're dancing tomatoes. Them two, they can sit down and brag about me, thinking I am just delusional. They didn't think anything was going to come out of this business. But to be honest, something has come out of it. And if, I don't know whichever page that you're watching this thing from, you can see that many people are joining the business. And I'm telling you that there is a reason why people are joining. And it's about time you also think about it and take a decision and say, okay, let me just throw this £50 away the same way I threw it. And now it has become what it has become. And we have positional bonuses in this business. There's one that is it starts from £100, 100, and then it goes to 300, goes to 700, it goes to 800, and then it goes to 1,600, 3,600, 7,400. Then it goes to 14,000, which is the one I've just taken this month on top of my commission. And then the
this is outside the 28,000 bonus. Listen.
Yeah, it's 21,000 that I've taken, as well, and then the 28,000, and then the next one is 40,000, which I'm looking forward. I cannot wait to earn that commission. Yes, I have. And on average, at this time, as I speak to there's one thing I want everyone to understand. It's not like you just come and sit down when you earn it. I've really worked hard to earn this, and then I have a team behind me who are also working hard to earn this kind of money. But on averagely, I can tell you that my monthly commission with hard work is not less than £10,000 every month for the last 5 months.
What?
So this is the bill, the commission. This is her earnings, and then she has the promotions on top of them, plus this thing on top of them. It gets a bit silly. It really does get silly when you look at it.
It's very too good to be true. That's what everybody would think. Because of that, people think that it's a scam. But you know what? I think you should give yourself.
Oh, it's my favorite scam. I like this scam. It's my favorite scam, and I'm happy. I'm enjoying. Matilda, do you remember how much I said I wanted to make when I first came to the business?
You just want to make it, your to pay for your petrol.
I just wanted petrol money.
Yeah, petrol money. So I was telling you that I'm coming for the remaining every month because you don't want it, right?
Look, I looked at last month. This is the funny thing. My husband, he's my husband, so we are skeptical. I decided to try the business, and he's still skeptical. And he looks at me and he's like, on top of your teacher salary, you do all these things, and then you want to add this thing. Well, what's the point? What is this juice business? So I buy the product, we use the product. He likes the product, but he still doesn't see the business side of things. Last month, I was minding my business somewhere. He comes with his laptop. He says, register me.
I didn't know about that part.
Oh, look in my downline, you will see his surname. He's my husband. He's in there. He brings his laptop and he says, yeah, put me in. Register me quick. Do it fast.
Okay.
So I registered this man.
I think this is some of the things that really is happening as well.
It is funny.
Yeah. When I came into the business, my husband was one of the people who was not fan
of
this business. But I mean, I wouldn't blame him because I'm that kind of a person. This is not the first business I've done. I've done quite a few until this one came about. I've done all the ones that you can think about. The last time we were talking, I know that I am just like you, we just do things. So I've done all of them, and none of them was able to pay me not even a single £500 back in a month. No, none of them. So when I bought this home, this man wouldn't back down to this business. I had to run up and sign up without him. Later, I took his card, and when I got noticed there's something in the business, I signed him up without his knowledge. And now he's telling me, now I need to run my own business. I want to go to this level. When am I going to that level? So he's also running the business. I mean, it's a man's business more than a woman's business.
Honestly.
Yeah, it is a man's business more. I mean, you can stay at home, do everything that you want to do, and you can still earn this money on the side. And he's a social worker, and this man is really stressing out when it comes to go to work and come back. And I'm thinking, why would you want to do this to yourself? Build this business and see what it is. Every time I keep telling you, why are you going to bother yourself doing this? This business can pay you the money that you're paying in the whole. The one that I am running on the side for him, he gets paid more than the job that he's doing full time. Honestly.
Look at that.
So you can build a business on this. It doesn't matter what you do. Doesn't matter the kind of job that you're doing. You just have to keep your mind to this business and just count your £50 that you used to join as £5 million. That's what you used to register, and treat it well. It will treat you well in future.
It sure will. You know, my husband joined last month and he got promoted last month. Now, he got promoted and then he says, so will they pay me a bonus? I'm like, of course they'll pay you a bonus. He says, how much? So I showed him how to open and check his own bonuses. He opens it, he looks at the amount, he starts howling because it's funny. He sold to 2 people and then he got promoted. And then he looked at the bonus and he's like, oh my God, this is quite a sizable. If I compare that to how much I earn in my actual job, and you divide it by how many days you have to work in a day, this pays more than my teaching job. And I'm like, of course it pays more than your teaching job. And this is at the very beginning of the business anyway. So he says, how much did you earn? And I'm like, how much do you think I've earned? He knew the month before because when it came, I told him, and then I went and bought a phone with it. And so he's like, oh, do you think you may have made the same thing as last month? I'm like, maybe a little bit more. So we go and we open it up and it's more than double.
Yeah.
It's more than double.
If you do well in this business, I mean, your first month, you should be able to earn triple the £50, honestly. You should be able to earn that in your first month. Because you get your £50 or your 100, if you're in UK, £80 bonus on top of your commission. That pays your money and more, don't it? And then what you sell for you to be able to go to a first promotion, you would earn over £100 from there. So on average, your first month, if you were to do well, you should get at least 170, 180 that same month.
I mean, Abby was telling us that she made 410 in her first month. So it's working. Yeah. It's making an impact. Actually, when I first looked at the money, my husband and I went back, we pulled a paycheck, and that money, which was paid to me in commission, will be paid to me in commission in 2 days' time, is what I used to earn in my 4th and 5th year of teaching as my monthly salary.
Yeah.
And at that time, I had a teaching and learning responsibility point. So it wasn't even just my teacher salary. It was the management points on top of it as well, is what I earned just sitting here on Facebook. And you will all be honest, I don't even market Juice Plus here properly. I don't get time to market it and to tell people about it as much as I should do. But yeah, for doing very little work and for having a lot of fun with you guys in the team, and for just talking to people about what is working in my life. Oh, Matilda is gone. Hopefully, I will get her back. But guys, you wanted to know if somebody did the business and they got paid. Well, there you go. Did you hear those amounts, Nana say?
Yes.
You heard those amounts. I am not making it up. I promise you, I am not faking it. Did you hear how much she was actually saying?
Yes, I did.
And do you fancy yourself earning that kind of money too?
Wow.
Abby, do you fancy it too?
I'm still dreaming. I'm just, you know what I'm actually doing? I am just sitting here. I am actually counting what she's doing with the money. Like, what does she do with the money? Maybe she's renewing her house. Maybe she bought a new house. Maybe, like, I don't know.
No, I don't think at the moment, when the money starts rolling in, you have things to do. The amount of money she's actually saying, you wouldn't know what to do with
It's
it.
crazy.
You wouldn't know what to do with it because it's not the kind of money you plan to receive. Do you see what I mean? This is crazy territory. If I got that kind of money, I probably would sit here and just stare at my bank account the whole day.
Which I know you are not far from.
Sister, I am very far from it. I am very far where she is. I
am dreaming. I am dreaming about getting to where you are, and she is way gone.
Sis,
Yeah.
I see. The thing with my team is that you guys are in my team at the beginning.
Yeah.
You are with me at the beginning, and we are growing together, and we are learning together. Do you see what I mean? Matilda tells me how much she's earning, and it's difficult for me to inspire myself with that. It's crazy. I can't imagine it. It just doesn't make sense to me.
After hearing this, you know what? I live amongst white community, and I don't know how to approach them. And there is this language barrier. They are French, so I've been smiling and then saying hi. I want to go to them and talk to them about it.
Maybe we need to find a French person. Sometimes, listen, it's not everything you get for free. If you go on Fiverr, Fiverr, it's a freelance website. You can look for somebody who's the translator, and you can pay them. They tell you how much they will charge. It starts from $5, and that's why the name is a Fiverr. But they charge different amounts. You go there and you type in freelance French translator, and you find a translator, and you tell them that this is your business, this is the video you want to make, and you want them to make it for you in French. It can be done. It can be done. And they can make you posters in French. Marketing is a very easy thing with a little bit of creativity, believe me. You don't have to speak French. There are people who are freelancers and they speak French. Find one of those people, commission them to make a video. I was hoping one of my new recruits would join us. She speaks Arabic. I asked her to join the business so she can translate for me in Arabic, and I will write the English for her, and both of us can send it to our partners. And so because of people like that, I would be able to reach my Arabic friends and explain, because they don't speak enough English to understand what I'm saying, and I don't speak enough Arabic to explain. But in doing this way, this team member will translate in Arabic for me, and I don't even need to pay anybody in Fiverr. She would say hers in Arabic, and I would share that with my contacts. I would do mine in English. She would share with her contacts. And we are both doing business in two languages, one of which we don't speak. One of which I don't speak. She speaks English. But yeah, there you go. Sometimes you just have to be creative. So Abby, if you were to make that move and find that group of people, because there's a lot of Ghanaians who sell this. But I bet you, your little Canadian community, there might not be a lot of people who sell it. If you found those people, and if you were able, I'm really, for my next promotion, my target is the Arabic market. My business has been in other places except where I am, but these guys, they have the diabetes issues we have, they have the health issues we do, and they don't have the money problems we have. So it makes a lot of sense for me to target this group. So Yeah, it makes an awful lot of sense for me to contact this group. I have quite a few friends. My problem was the language barrier, and I was thinking how I would do it. And then I eventually worked out how to do it. So maybe in another 2 years, I might grow up and I might be even a quarter of where Matilda is. Even if I get to a quarter of where she is in 2 years. Oh, can you believe it? Can you imagine it? Can you
Oh,
imagine it?
possible. It's possible.
Oh, it's very possible. So the marketing guys here called me last month and he said, "Way, congratulations." I'm like, so when I first joined the business, because of the way my brain works, I cannot do business that I don't understand. So I booked to go with them. They have, so if you get communication from them and they offer you to come for boot camps and to come for training, please take those opportunities because it is business transformational. So I went for the boot camp in December. That's when he began to explain it. That's when I really understood that my business actually started taking off in December. My first promotion was in December. And look how far 7 months have actually brought me in this business. So he calls me and he says, "Way, you got QSSC." I'm like, "What?" Because I was expecting to confirm the other promotion. I was not expecting another promotion last month. I was just looking to reconfirm, take my bonus, and just chop it cool. I was not expecting a new promotion. So he calls me. He says, "Wait, oh my God, you've made it.
It might not even take you 2 years to get there.
You've made it." And I'm like, "What?" He says, in our position, in our location, there's only one person who is one stage higher than you. And I'm like, "What?" I met this woman when I met her in December. They told me her ranking, and I was telling them, "Oh, if I could get to her position in 2 years or maybe in 3 years, I would be so happy." Well, taking 6 months, and I am one promotion away from where she is. Unbelievable. I just wanted to inspire those of you who are starting. I am a crazy woman. I don't have time. And if I am able to do this business, absolutely anybody will be capable of doing this business. Ajwa, are you there or are you frozen?
No, I'm here.
Mama,
Oh, okay.
let's take it from here. Let's talk about something too that I haven't heard you mention before. I am just picturing this, some of us, we haven't worked much. So going on pension, it's like, how much are you going to get? So if you are at this age and you are not, I'm not near pension, I still have numbers to go.
You don't have enough time.
I know, and I haven't worked much to accumulate.
Let's be honest. If you didn't start paying into your pension by 25, you had a time deficit.
Then I am one.
And you should have been paying full time in a pension from age 25 to actually intend to get the average standard benefit. Most of us find our feet in our 40s. Well, when you are 40, you are 20 years away from pension. You are 20 years away from where you should have been. You are 15 years too late in some respects, sometimes long. True.
Of course it's true.
True.
Yeah.
So if you understand that you have a 15-year deficit, then you need to be looking for some of these things. So I've been preaching multiple streams of income. I've been talking about it for a while. I started a YouTube page on that particular one a month ago. I don't know if you guys have seen my crazy Money Ama channel.
Yeah, I have. I actually subscribed, but I haven't gone there.
Check it out. I do my nonsense and I explain a few things on Money Ama. Money Ama is my way of actually explaining some of the things that I have learned, the things that I can explain. I explain affiliate marketing. Obviously, Juice Plus is the beginning for all of us. But you don't need to settle just for Juice Plus. You can add other things on. So fancy getting your $300 from Juice Plus. So actually, today's the 8th. Woo-hoo! My month begins on the 8th of every month. On the 8th of every month, I open my PayPal account, and I should see in my PayPal account. Ooh, look at that, look at that. And it's in! Woof, woof! Woo! I got paid! So I got paid from Udemy. I have a course on Udemy on how to set up your Facebook pages. I think a lot of you, Nana said you've done that course, right?
Yes.
Abi, did you do the course? Have you done the course yet?
No.
Well, Nana, did Abi do the course or not? And not because I'm asking you. Why should people go and do that course? Explain to me. What did you do?
Yeah. When you go there, you get a lot of tools which will help you to create, explain details of how to create a fan page, which is necessary for your business, which you can manage it by yourself. You can actually look at the page, analyze it, and she has given you some tools that you can use to create content, how to create content, how to set up the page and let it function for people for it to be attractive to people. Yeah. So go there and go and have a look.
So
I think you sent the link on WhatsApp. Did you?
I probably have. I put the link on the page.
Yeah.
Goes out. And yes, I wanted, people were asking me, Amma, how do you do a page, blah, blah. But I didn't just do how to do a page. I explained 5 tools that you would need to put content up. And I actually showed how each tool is used. And by the time you finish the course, and it's a lifetime access. So you can use it for the rest of your life. Anytime you need to go back and check, oh, I want to check how the voiceover thing works, you go and watch it again. I want to know how to edit my videos. So people ask me, Amma, how do you edit your videos? I edit my own videos with a cheap tool. And I explained that tool in the course. I explained the kind of content you need to put out. Check those things out. So yeah, Udemy pays me on the 8th. Every month on the 8th, it brings me my $2. It's not a lot of money to the rest of you, but to me, it's $2 that I didn't earn before. And it's an amazing $2 when I'm spending it. On Friday, what I have sold on my website also comes into my bank account. So every Friday I get paid for my website.
Yeah, the website, the website.
Yes,
you pay for it, right?
Yes, you pay for it. And then you find a few ways of managing your website so that your website pays for itself and then gives you extra pocket money. I'll show you because you guys are in my team. I will show you briefly. So this is my website. If you go to my website, the usual stuff that you expect to see on my website are there, amma-manson.com. For those of you who want to do Kokonsa, go check my website out. If you go to my website, you can tell it's me. And look, there's a lot of things going on. Can you see there is templates, YouTube that you can buy and you can access. So you can go to my website, click on this one. And those of you who want templates to put on YouTube and your Facebook, and you don't really have design backgrounds, click on Create Now, and you can buy Envato. I bought Envato. So I am a customer myself. I have an Envato account. And some of the things that I put out on Facebook will make sense to you when you buy the Envato, because you will see the templates that you can edit. If you want to do Kokonsa, you go to my web and you click About Me, and you will find a lot of things about me that might be interesting to you. Do a bit of Kokonsa. Those of you who like professional nonsense and titles, you see a few about me there. You can buy my tuition and you can go to my shop. When you go to my shop is where the business actually begins to happen. Click on my shop and you will find that now that I understand money a little bit, I am not selling only things that I make. Can you see earpods, Nana? Can you see it?
Yeah.
Do I know how to make earpods?
No.
No.
I'm selling it on my website. You can see lighting. Do I know how to make light? Nope, but I'm selling it. There's even an iPad. Do I know how to make iPad? Oh no, but I'm selling it. I am selling a curved monitor. I am selling laptop. I am selling stevia. I am selling. I can even sell your grandmother on my website at the moment because I have made I have made that space available. Those of you who want to get I recommend that you check my blogs out on a regular basis because the content on the blog are very, very wide. So the dangers of the fluoride experiment, go read about it. Startup mistakes. So the mistakes you make when you start a business, these are good ones to check out. It helps.
Wow.
Brain food for toddlers and young children. It's right there. Go read it. What to do when your husband wants a divorce. How to successfully mail chocolate. Diction and you in public speaking. For those of you who want to do public speaking, you get a lot of content from that area. Raising money to start a business, the pros and cons. All of you need to watch that one, read that one. Make your big day perfect with those of you looking to get wedded. 6-pack abs. There's quite a lot of things going on my site. That's in the blog. But for Ghanaians, the best part is the news. If you go in the news, breaking news from Ghana pops up on my website. So you will see people from the entertainment section. There is breaking news. I think they said John demise was, my website was one of the first ones which picked it up. You can read about AY Poyo, get updates from the important people and the voices that matter in Ghana. So there is definitely the blog and also the news items that you can check. So go have a look at those things. But these are all little things I am doing with my web. Hey, she's on!
She's
on! She's on!
I've got my little girl to help me with it.
I've got smart little girls. Amazing, amazing, amazing.
The kind of work that these girls will do, I'm telling you.
They were not born in Brepro, so they know technology. We don't.
You are saying Brepro. They were not born in Sankore. They were not born in Sankore like me. That's why they can do these things.
We have come from a far distance to the sea before we came abroad.
I can see how business you're doing here. Hey, this woman, you're strong.
I am busy showing them little tricks. You know, I mean, when I start making the kind of money you are making, I will stop all these businesses and I'll sleep in my bed. Okay. Until I get to that point, whilst I am so broke, I am looking at all these little things that you can use. And these little tools, whilst you do them alongside your normal business. So for those of you who are starting out and the money hasn't started rolling in, Abby, opening a website, I will highly recommend it. And there are many little tools that you can use. And you can put your own Juice Plus things on the website. But more importantly, what I was showing them, Matilda, is the affiliate side of things. So if you look on my page at the moment, you can see there's an advert running, right? It says,
Madam Moneymaker.
Hey?
Madam Moneymaker.
Hey, Madam Broke Woman. So it says, make your app. If you guys are looking to build an app, you can click on it and you can book your app and have it done. So all these things are little gimmicks that help you make a little bit of money as you do your other business. Because yes, my websites, the things that I have to sell, they are not that many. And yet the adverts run, and some of those things, it's again, 1 penny, 2 pennies, but that's 1 penny, 2 penny again that you don't work really hard for. And this is what I preach on my I'm a Money channel. So it's a channel. It's all about just money. And it explains how you can use one thing. So you can sell your Juice Plus and then you sell an iPad to somebody at the same time on the same website. And you can sell your grandmother's liver if you you can put anything on there. My shop is now like a baby Amazon, if it makes sense.
It's nice. It makes sense.
There's So Amazon replica. Those of you, so anytime you want to buy anything that you probably will find on Amazon, have a look in my shop first. Buy it from me and let me chop your commission small. It's only $1 or $2, but $1 or $2 means a lot of money to me right now. When I become like the boss lady and I no longer need that kind of money, I'll tell you. At the moment, I need.
I think multiple stream of income is not bad. So you can earn money from there whilst you're earning from here too.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Why ever not? So Matilda, these guys, they were listening to you talk. Those of you who hadn't seen the person speaking, that's Matilda on the screen. They were hearing you talk, and yes, everybody's mind is blown. We've all got round circles in our eyes, you know, like the cartoon eyes. When a cartoon is shocked, you can see their eyes go around in circles. That's happening to everybody. And if anybody is here right now and has been told about Juice Plus and they are not sure whether they should do it or not, what would you say to them?
You know what I would say? It's a life changing. And if I sit here and say, you know, because of the money I'm earning, this kind of money, and because of that, come and join, I don't think that would be the truth, or that would be something that will get you into it, because you don't already believe it, that I'm saying that I'm earning that money. So, you know, forget about that, but pay that £50 and just try and earn that £100. That's where you start from. As you're starting to earn that £100, you will know that the 200 and the 300 and the thousands will start coming in. So you need to start first, and then you can start earning the small monies, and then by the time you realize, it will become big monies. If I tell you that money that I'm earning, you would think, oh my God, 28,000, that can't be true. So because of that, you will not join. So forget about that one, but pay that £50 and give yourself a chance to try something different from what you're already about. Doesn't matter what kind of job that you're doing. Doesn't matter, whether you're a man or a woman. If you don't have any qualification like me, even better, because you don't need it to join. All you need is your £50 or your €100 or your €60. As you can see, the world is changing. And since I joined this business, it has never been a best time than this, when this virus came. Why? Because many people are home. And because of that, the team has grown. Not even just that, the business has also grown, because as you know, we are into health, and being in health and doing something about health is something everybody is conscious about. So getting involved with our business is the best business you can ever do at the moment. It's worth giving a try. So don't just hang on to that £50. I know a Nigerian woman who actually saw what is in this business, and she borrowed £50 to join this business. That was one. I know another Nigerian woman who actually saved £50 in 2 months for her to be able to join this business. She saw the potential, and she had to save £25 1 month and save another £25 a month. She had been in this country, not working, have children. Her husband is the only one who's working and paying the bills. And she saw it, and she used that. You have the £50, I'm sure you do, and you're still doubting if this is really true. How long are you going to doubt it? It's about time, I think, that you give yourself the chance to do something different from what everybody else is doing. That is what I did. I've been at home. The last time my husband actually sat down and checked how many bonuses that I've been able to earn within this space of time. And I didn't think about it as much as that, but it's amazing. So I think if you're here and you're listening today, wherever that you're watching from, if you have not started this business, please do give yourself that chance to pay that £50, €100, or $52, and see if this is not going to change your life. It will, because I know, and it has changed mine, so you'll be able to change your life too. So join today. It will help you.
It has changed your life. It is beginning to change my own. I can see you. It's beginning to change my life. I am actually sat here in Hi Quality. Hi. Right, in Ghana, you can buy the products. I do have a few of the products in Ghana already. So
Are
if,
you sure?
yeah, I sent some to Ghana.
You bought it and sent it there, or the company sent it there?
No, the company
Yeah.
doesn't do that. I organized and got it to Ghana. So those
Okay.
people in Ghana wanted to get the product because I was getting some for my mom. And I
Yeah.
knew a few people also wanted to get some for their parents. So we got some to Ghana. I still have just a few bottles left. So Quality, if you want some in Ghana, just WhatsApp me. It's the usual WhatsApp number. I'll put it back on the screen. And get in touch with me and I'll show you how to reach people in Ghana who have it. So the business itself and that side of things hasn't got to Ghana, but you can get things. Brother, please.
No.
Hello. It is transforming life gradually over time. And Nanase and Ajua and Abi, I am so excited.
Is Nana in the business too?
Oh yes, Nanase is in the business too.
I haven't met you before now.
Wow.
Hi, boss lady.
Hi, Nana.
I've been attending your meetings.
And hiding yourself. You want
Yeah.
to add that? You've been attending and hiding. I think it's about time you come out. I'm organizing a men's talk show one of these days on a Zoom, and I think you should attend.
Oh, okay.
I'll get in touch with Amma, so I will know where you are.
He's in the WhatsApp page, WhatsApp group we are all in.
Oh, really?
He is. He's in the Trojan group. Yeah.
All right, then. That's
So
good.
you can catch him from there, no problem. But yes, I can see a journey, and I am so excited that we are all here on this journey. If you know anybody who is on the screen right now, the best thing to do is to get in touch with them and ask how to join the business.
Amma, you're very generous. When I do a live video, I do any program with my sister will say, don't go to my sister, come to me. She's up there, me, I'm down here.
Amma, please, has Rita registered already?
Which Rita?
Did Rita register already?
The Rita who knew you. No, get in touch
Yes.
with her. No. She says she knows you. So you get in touch
Great.
and get her registered ASAP.
Right away.
Yeah, you know which Rita it is, or should I put her details back up for you?
I know
You know.
her.
Get in touch with her and sort her out, get her in. She's yours. Matilda, but it's the same team. When it's in Abigail's business, it's in my, if it's in Nanase's, it's in my business. So we have to that way. And we have, if you want to change your life from a health point of view, these are the very best products to use. If you want to change your life from a business point of view, this is one of the easiest things to do. And if you know somebody who's doing it, don't wait until the person gets to Matilda's point and your witchcraft becomes activated.
That's that.
Oh, but that happens. You see Matilda mentioning stupid amounts of money and you will find yourself behaving like the proverbial witch. Oh my God. No, don't wait. Don't wait until Abigail gets to that money before you become jealous and you begin to say things that don't make any sense anyway, because all of us will only see a witch or a wizard.
Only if my friends know. They don't understand. I have been talking.
You know, sometimes it gets to a point where people think that you're crazy. You know, when you understand what this is about and you're talking about, people think that you're crazy. Are you really sure? Why are you disturbing me? And if it's so painful when people that you love, that you really want them to get this.
Yeah.
You know, you want their eyes to open so they can see what you're seeing and they are not seeing it. Sometimes it's emotional, honestly. It's emotional. You're thinking, oh my God, how can you not understand this simple concept? Why not? Only 50 pounds, just throw the 50 pounds, you know, you go out and sometimes you buy rubbish, especially women. You buy these tops you never wear.
And you know what? When they don't even think about registering, that is maybe easy. They would think, oh, I have to buy the product too. I don't want to buy the product.
You don't have to buy the product, to be honest. If you really want to start a business, when you come in it, you will know whether you want to buy the product or not. But give yourself that chance to pay that £50. We have so many dresses and things in the wardrobe that we never wore, that we pay the stupid amount of money for. And you're paying £50, that will change your life. Just do it for doing its sake. And
Do you remember the first video I made when I got my first bonus?
You were crazy, Amma. I was crazy.
I got a text message. I was driving from work back home, and I switched on the camera. And all I said was, somebody tag Matilda or say for me. Somebody tag Matilda for me, because this is madness. How can you ask me to pay £50 for a business, and then you pay me £52 in bonus that month?
Yeah.
Say it is free, then it is free.
Mm-hmm.
It's free.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you get it all back.
Yeah, you do. You definitely do. When the lady signed me up that time, and I literally threw the £50, like, you know what? So you trade in 26 countries, you have no stock. When with other products that I was selling, I have to go and find a space to keep the products.
Auto ship.
And then when somebody wants to buy the product, I will find one wheelie bag to go to their house. Ghana people will also free the product on top. They will free it. They won't even pay you. And they will free it. And then after freeing it, they will give you the money, and you're passing through the Ghana shop. You use that money to buy tomatoes to come and chop, and you don't have not even a penny to your name, because you're buying and you're selling.
The saddest
thing. You don't stock any product, no space to, you don't go to the post office to ship any product to somebody. The best thing that really got my attention was that she was like, hey, and we trade in 24 countries. And I'm like, what does that mean? She said, all you need to do is you can be here and you can have a customer in USA. You can have a customer in Canada. You can build a team around the world without you being there. And I'm like, what? So how much is it going to cost? I was thinking, because with Addis and all other products that we have joined before, I thought it was going to, I was going to pay over 200 to 300 pounds to be able to do all this.
350 sign up for me when I first signed up, 350. And the sad thing is that I bought so many auto ships. Even my mother was wearing a girdle at some point.
And all this, I was listening. Okay, so how much is this going to cost me? And I was thinking, I had already, thought about how much it's going to cost me, 300 or at least a minimum of 200 pounds. And she went £50 to get your own franchise. And afterward, you get your own website with your name on it. I was like, oh no, sign me up, just take the £50. If it's £50 is what it's gonna cost, it's okay. It became like, all this, that is why you're talking so much. Take the £50 and just sign me up. And she said, you can do it yourself. And I did it within 30 minutes. I had my own website with Matilda, I was saying on it. I'm like, wow, this is really juicy. I became my own franchise member that night. And that has changed everything. It was a little bit harder from the beginning when people didn't understand. Now you have people who are out there, they will go out there and they will describe the kind of feeling that they're feeling, and somebody will tell them, have you tried the Juice Plus? And they will come back and say, Matilda, I've been going around, but everybody keep telling me that your products are good. I want to try it now.
Yeah.
You see, so we have done a lot of job, Amma. I'm telling you, your job is much easier now. People were thinking that before then it was easy, but we have done a lot of work.
Say and the rest of them, because they have idiots like me who will come and sit here and tell you about the delicious feelings in my body. The rest of them about it.
Yeah. So I have a lady who came to my shop the last time to do her hair, and she told me, "Hey, Matilda, and I'm really." She said, yes, she has about 5 customers in Italy who actually told them, oh, I have a lady called Matilda in London that I am speaking to, but if you are doing it, then I'll buy from you. But if you are doing it, then I'm joining. So you have done a lot of job for us to. So it's becoming very, very easier out there, more than it used to be 2-3 years ago. And it's all because
There's me, myself, and there's another lady in Italy as well. These are the two Ghanaians who've been able to go to the top, and we're still, it's only one position up, and we will finish the whole positions. And it has helped the community. And we are thinking, we have a page, we actually have a Ghana page where we have all the Ghana people put together. We can do Ghana, meetings for you to be able to understand. But we didn't have that before. Then we used to go to the Nigerian platform to learn all these things that we know now. And then they would tell us, oh, Ghana, I don't know, because business. That is what they used to tell us when we go to their Zoom meetings. Business. So these are some of the things that we used to hear. And these are some of the things that gave us the drive to do more, for them to know that we also have head for business. So especially when I see this big money, me, I know they'd sit down. And
I am sure we are all ready to have our fair share of this money, right?
Yeah, definitely. Don't sit there and don't let us chop the money, because to be honest, there be a make business way be womb. Until one so pronounce what we say, oh, some of us it becomes like a pride. You and I became like a pride. No, me the Juice Plus, no. Until you got to know that there's something in it before you actually said yes. And some
now
of
I finished the whole thing. Remember, I said petrol money. Right.
Yeah.
I want by July 2021 to take my Juice Plus earnings and buy a car.
You're talking about a car. I will say this, and I mean, there was a time, I mean, I think about 3 years now, maybe more. And in my house that I live in, you're in the council house, you can actually buy it.
Yeah.
We have lived in the house for so long, and it got to the point where the 2-bedroom house with the living room, nice location, it came to a point where we applied for it and we could buy it. And it was 30,000 pounds. Can you imagine a whole house?
Month.
Huh?
You can buy it in a month. When you get to 40,000, you buy it flat down.
Thank you. You finished it off. Even now, I can buy it, Amma.
There you go.
I don't have to mortgage it. You know what? I'm not saying this all because of anything. All that I am saying is you can build yourself a huge income. You can build a lifetime, something out of it. So don't just sit on that pride or that 50 pounds and not do anything. It can give you everything that you need. The 9 to 5 is there. Yes, let it be there. Build this on the side. I have my salon. I could have stayed in the salon. One more thing you need to get is that when this thing came up, my shop is closed. For how many months now? I've not gone to the shop. 4 months now. The shop has been closed. If I didn't have this business, I would be most miserable if I didn't have this business on the side. So just maybe this might be something that may be able to help you in future somehow. So, don't think about just now. Think about the future. What if anything happens and I can't go to my job anymore? What will I do? And if you try and do something on the side, you never know what is coming. It might be able to do something for you. So, yes, give it a try.
It's amazing. It really is amazing. I am so glad that you've come and you've allowed us to get an insight. A lot of people think that the wages and salaries we say are made up. They are hypothetical. They are not. They are real. And you can see some of the faces who are willing. I mean, I am not in Matilda's league, but I have earned in 1 month what I used to earn as a teacher with a teaching and learning responsibility point. When I had been working like 5 years in teaching, my monthly salary from Juice Plus is the same as what I used to earn in my 5th year of teaching with a responsibility point. When my husband and I sat down and we actually made the amount of work you have to do, the amount of stress you have to withstand, and what you have to put in order to earn that salary, a 5th year teacher's salary is what I got in my bonus in June.
Yeah.
In June.
I remember you screaming on top of your voice, "Yeah, Matilda, hey!" I'm like, calm down.
You want to sign crazy people, so there you go. When I really want to encourage myself, every morning I get up and I open my dashboard and I send myself
yeah.
every single day. And I do that because I want to hold myself accountable. It's up to you and what you need to do in your business, right? So every day I have to find new numbers to send to Matilda. I have to do something to get new numbers. And I was screenshot. She didn't ask me, it was my own strategy. She didn't even know what I was doing. I'm sure sometimes I do things in her inbox and she's like, what is this crazy girl doing? Well, what is she doing? Why are you sending me all these things? But yeah, it was my way of motivating myself. I got up in the morning, look up the numbers. And there are days when I open the numbers and it's crazy and I have to let off steam. So I scream in her inbox.
I remember when the performance analysis came out, you know, because we are working all the time and we're working with a team, we're working with numbers. Sometimes you can actually think a little bit of how much you think you're going to be paid. And, you know, sometimes you think, okay, let's hope that I get at least 7,000 this month. And then you go and it's almost double of what you're thinking. I'm like, I can sit here and cry, like literally the whole day. My sister will call me and I'm like, this thing is unbelievable. She said, are you crying? I said, Mami, cry.
Wait. I just want to, you said how much purpose? How many passwords did you say again?
Amma, it's unbelievable. It's when it gets to a point where it's you yourself, you don't know how much you're going to be earning at the end of the month because you can't. Okay, you can know that. Okay, I worked a little bit more this month, so maybe 1,000 or 2,000 is going to be coming on top of it, and then by the time you realize. By the time the performance analysis comes, you yourself, you're shocked of what is happening. For the past 4 months, I've never been able to, perceive how much I'm going to be paid because I think about here and then when you go, it's up to there. It's amazing, but you need to work for it. And I'm sure if you say yes, because you have said yes, you've made the first step. It's really, really easy for you to go on the other ladder. But if you just sit there and you don't say yes, you don't even know what is there. You're sitting at one place. How can you move? So you need to say yes and then start building your business. We'll show you what to do so long as you take it on board and do as we did and it's working. I'm sure one day you'll get there. It's only Amma. Amma is difficult to teach, so she teaches herself.
I was waiting for that one to come.
Yeah,
listen, if you are teachable, you can do the business. And I am the testimony to not doing. I can't do business the way Matilda does it. Just can't do it. Matilda is an obedient woman. You tell her what to do and she does it.
I go and do it. That's how I draw. Yeah.
It has never been in my nature. I have to ask you 25 gun questions and it has to really make sense in my head. And as you can see, people who can follow instructions can do the business. And people like me who can't follow instructions can also do the business. Isn't it amazing?
Yeah. True.
And if whatever kind of person you are, if you are very educated and you're a numbers person, it really helps. It really helps. And as Matilda says, you don't need qualification, and that also helps.
I think when you don't have qualification, it helps even better. Because we tell you what to do, you go and do it. That's how I did it. I did it like, what do I do? You say, okay, add 50 people a day. I go and do that. Make sure you post 10 times on your page every day. I go and do it. So that's how I did it. But Amma also has her own strategy. I say, Amma, you need to do it. She said, no, you calm yourself down. I know how to do it, and I'll go and do it. I said, okay, you go and do it. So if you don't have a certificate, I like you better because I can tell you what to do. You go and put 2 and 2 together, and then you can come back with the results the way I have. But with Amma's standard,
even my madness is also working, right?
It is actually working, yeah.
Sometimes I can't even explain what I'm doing to Matilda because what she said I should do is not what I'm doing.
No.
I am off to do the exact opposite of what she says to do.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know how to explain to this woman, wait, let me try something mad. Maybe it will work, maybe it will not work. The point is that each person does your business differently.
Yeah.
And you personalize it to suit you.
Yeah.
Whatever kind of thing works for you. If you want to come Facebook Live, a lot of people ask me, so how many times do you have to come live? These days, I don't even do live Facebook or Juice Plus at all. I don't. Nanajwa, are you also like me? Crazy people doing business? But yeah, crazy people can do business. Matilda said she was told to make, how many posts were you told to make, Matilda?
5 to 7 posts in a day.
So she was making 5 to 7 posts in a day. I am not making sometimes even a single post in a day. But you have to understand your own. So it's marketing. Wow. So what kind of marketing works for you? For some people, it's just putting the content out and it makes sense. And for some people, after a while, chasing people and dancing on Facebook videos becomes boring and you find other things to do. And I found my own little thing to do. Hi, Christian. And you have to find your own little things to do.
Yeah, and we have some people who can build it, who can build the business around themselves in their community. And that is what didn't work for me. And I noticed that the people around me find it, what's the word? I don't know the word to use, but they either found it offensive for me to go straight to them and tell them about it because they didn't understand where I'm coming from. But when I came on Facebook, we have people who, they are afar, but they're happy to connect with you. So if your community will connect with you, that's the best. My community didn't connect with me. People thought that, oh, because she's a hairdresser, she has a lot of women coming to and fro her shop. I never made anything out of my salon. I did everything on Facebook, and that's where I built this business. So if your community is supportive and they're ready to, work with you in your community, and you think that works for you, do it. All you need to do is just do what is best and what will work for you as a person, because that's how this business works.
And even the community thing, listen, all of us are Ghanaians. So if we're all on Facebook advertising, we know a few people in common. It is much better for you to take, and that's what I've been doing. I've taken my business away from, so I've not approached, there's only one person from my workplace who's only recently signed into my business. I've kept it quiet. Last month, when I got the promotion and I was sharing it to a few of my places, I stupidly shared it in my workplace WhatsApp group. And then when it went in, I'm like, okay, fine, the truth is out now. I might as well just, no, now they know. So, okay, fine. I spoke to one of them and she's on the team, but that's it. People from my workplace, I've kept it away from. People from my social circles, I have kept it away from. Because I just didn't want the hassle of people and what people can say and do sometimes. But yeah, if you decide to explore, Abby, we were talking about the French-speaking Canadians in your area. I think that's a huge market for you. Go and try the trick that I was mentioning. See if you can get a video or a few posters made which will target that group, and go right ahead. Go right ahead and put information out. You will be surprised what you will get out. It will surprise you what you will get out. Until I use Facebook, hey, somebody needs to try Instagram.
Yeah.
Somebody's done Instagram. Somebody needs to go to LinkedIn.
I tried Instagram. I couldn't make it. I couldn't do anything over there. Everything is just, I couldn't see anything there because I need to see who you are and where you're from and which country you're in. Instagram, hey? I couldn't.
Instagram business, for those of us from Bripra and Sanquari, no, the Instagram is not for us.
You see, it's too much for my liking.
Too much. I don't even have the Snapchat app. I don't have it. I know a lot of people who do their business there. And if you understand Snapchat, then take it to Snapchat, because there are some people on Snapchat who don't come to Facebook. It doesn't always have to be done on Facebook. If you are a nurse or you are a midwife or you are a professional person and you have a good portfolio on LinkedIn, it's a good place to go as well. And if you are into dancing and singing, you should go to TikTok. Go wherever works for you. Find your own little niche. I greet you, Akwaba says. We are talking business. If you are somebody who's seen this video, you are on right now, and you know any of the people who are right here on the screen, don't call just Amma. If you know any of them, contact them and ask them about the business. Let them tell you about it. If you are middle-aged and you could really try some of our products, if you are noticing some funny health ailments that you really should sort out, if your skin is not looking as amazing as everybody's skin is on the screen, and if you haven't got the cheeky smile they all have on their faces, you definitely should check our products out. You really should.
Have you managed to catch a sleep now after drinking that and not being able to sleep for?
You know what? When I stopped drinking it for 4 days, now I'm sleeping.
Because I'm I'm drinking this. Everybody should know why I'm drinking this. So bad now. You think we're drinking it for me? 4 days non-stop, Amma.
I have overdosed, but the benefits were very good. The benefits were good.
Not you.
I can't find it. It's not in that. It's not here. So they've hidden it somewhere. So him and the kids have found somewhere to put it. I've not seen it for 4 days. And this afternoon, we were doing some work on the network, and I was supposed to help him do it. I just held myself in the sofa and I kept for a good 2.5 hours in the afternoon, if you can believe it. I fell asleep. And then when I woke up, I'm like, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Keep my eyes open. But there you go. You have to take it in moderation. And it says actually, the Juice Plus company itself says that you should take 1 a day, but I don't even recommend you take it continuously. Give yourself gaps.
Yeah.
Especially if you are insomniac like me. Give yourself some gaps.
If I'm not going to work out, before this thing, I used to go to the gym. If I was not going to the gym and I take it, I won't be able to sleep all night. So,
wow.
Yeah. If I take it in the morning and I don't work out, it will still be there till, maybe very late in the morning before I could sleep. Yeah.
So, does anyone have an idea why some of the products are not in Canada? Like
the booster and the energy drink.
Yeah, because the booster, a lot of people ask me about the booster, and I'm like, yeah, we don't have it in Canada.
I think the only explanation that we got was that every country has a standard, and they're saying the content of the caffeine that we have, even though it's natural, the content of the caffeine, we have it in 20%, 50%, 80%, and it exceeds what we have in the dollar countries. So that's why we don't have it there. But the European country can have up to 80%, and ours is about 60%. Okay. So we're still under it is. That's why.
I guess Canadians love to sleep then.
Yeah.
But I was talking to Ajwa. I want booster. So Ajwa, we are going to talk booster, and at some point we'll get new booster. You have to be creative sometimes.
I know when you want it. I mean, you bet me and Yama, the company in Pese Becca, but you buy you bet me, you bet me as Yaship Yabro is there be I may be call you as Debia.
Yeah, there you go.
And they may hear me more.
Inbox me. One to me do be let me do details no media at all. So now I'll be any commission and I'm a post here. Simple.
Oh, so smart. You see, working with smart people is so
very tia.
Simple and tia.
Okay, we will talk then.
Yes, please. Google product for baby, and you would like that product, then please talk to other people. before the casa. And Nana said, Matilda, I had to ask Nana say if he's still a man. I wanted to check if he's still male. Because now that he's doing the female business, maybe he's turned into a girl.
That's so mellow.
It is so ridiculous, but there are people who think that men shouldn't do this business because it's for women. Like, well, okay, problem. Maybe men are not broke. Us women, we are happy with this one.
Mm-hmm.
I am very happy, and I'm enjoying my own. The last time I had to check with my husband, I checked he still had a list because now he's also joined the women's business. I checked my husband too; he was also fine.
Mine was talking to his friend the last time, and I didn't know. He said, "Oh, this social work is so stressful. When I stop, I'm going to be doing Juice Plus." That's the first time I heard him saying that he's interested indirectly. When I stop this business, I'm going to do Juice Plus, and I'm like, "Excuse me, did I hear you right?" This is the man who never bothered about this business. But then when he's speaking to his friend, I was just coming through. He didn't know I was coming. This job is so stressful. And me doing with him, okay. Now I know.
He doesn't have to stop. He can start.
But he's already in. I think Matilda's husband, what is he? Is he NMD or QNMD?
Yeah.
He's also almost at the top. Just so we are.
Supposed to be I
say a policy.
People ask me when you know money na me.
No worry, I know what to say. They will say I want a woman.
In another maybe a year and a half, maybe I might get there.
Yeah,
I am looking at it. I am praying.
Last year, I was shocked when I got to go to SSC, QSSC. I'm like, what?
He called me and he's like, "Oh my god, oh my god!" I'm like, "Hey."
Ames took me by surprise. I'm like, "Wow, Amma."
I thought she was just going to confirm. And then she said, "Matilda, listen." I'm like, "What?" I'm like, "Amma, just calm down." I'm trying to let her calm down on the voice note she left for me. But this woman, I'm QSS, go and check. It's official. She sent me pictures and I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it? I have
to get that SSC in the next maybe 4 or 5 months. If I can hit the SSC in 4 or 5 months, then I will be very happy. We'll be working towards gradually changing things. It's really wonderful for me. I don't know about the rest of you. For me, this business is life transformational because starting from September, I am actually researching. And anybody who's done a research degree, you would know how difficult it is, and you know how people complain about it, how stressful they find it. I have been working out at it gradually, and now I'm actually going into the thesis stage. I have to research and write a thesis and submit by December 21. So some of the other things I do, like the private tuition and the other things which are time consuming, I have to cut them back because I cannot do my full-time work and add the research and add everything else and continue the way I have been doing. It just won't work. And so my tuition, which is my second income, has to go. And now it doesn't really matter much because the Juice Plus thing is gradually becoming better than my tuition thing.
Yeah.
And so now I look at September and I don't really panic. I actually can see myself taking a week off and not doing much except posting a few things on social media to sit down and read. I do need to sit down and read and do need to sit down and write. And Matilda, thank you. It would have been very interesting trying to wing that one with all the other things that I run around and I chase my tail to do. And so now I finally can see some light. And maybe even after 2021, if I am able to make it and graduate, I want to go into private consultancy and come out of employment with other people. And now I look at the Juice Plus thing and it looks feasible.
Right.
We are talking life aspirations and dreams at the moment. Yeah. Even if I got up to, say, NMD in that year and a half, and I got your NMD bonus, added and with a few things, then that would be a sensational point to find myself.
And NMD is where you really want to get yourself into. That's where, when you get to NMD, you actually qualify your business. You know, you have your business to your name. At the moment, when you go to your page, you will see the first NMD, you will still see my name there. But when you become NMD yourself, you will not see my name. You will have your team as yourself. You will not be under anybody, if you like. So that's where you want to get your business.
Be under somebody, by the way, just so we are clear. Like,
you know what, when it comes to when you become NMD and you have a team member under you who become something, and we are promoting it on Facebook, it says Team Amma Manson instead of saying Team Matilda. And you know what, you've not been there, so you don't know how it feels like for you to have your name on somebody to say she's in your team. It's an amazing feeling. So you want to get there, Amma.
I've been quite happy to have my own little Trojan group, and we just come out on Facebook, and I'm having so much fun. You know,
Yeah.
I haven't even gone to thinking about anything beyond NMD. For those of you who don't quite know the numbers, those of you who are new, NMD is a $10,000 bonus in Canada. Woo-hoo. And it comes with a benefit package. So that what is the benefit package? What is the benefit package?
Some of the benefits package, you get you get an insurance paid, and you have business incentive bonuses paid, and it becomes ridiculous, to be honest, the way you can earn money when you go to the top. You earn business incentives, and you can earn up to 1,600 from each country if you were to have businesses in different countries, which I think I have about about 7 countries at the moment. So you can earn up to a certain amount from each country, and you can earn bonuses from your performance bonuses. About 6 ways that you can earn from this. The company pays you an insurance, because when you're in US, you're supposed to, when you're working for an employer, from NMD and above, the company will start paying you insurance. So you can use that to pay for your insurance in US. But in UK, we don't pay insurance. So that comes on top of our commission as well. So these are some of the other benefits that you're talking about. Yeah.
My head is spinning. Wait. So listen, I am looking at this QSSC place, and it says business investment bonus up to $750 a month.
That's on top of your commission, yes.
Well, what does that mean?
It means, okay, the company pays you. When you get to that point, the company pays you so you can take care of your team. You know, they know that when you get to this point, you have to be taking time out from everything that you're doing to take care of the team. So the company pays you for taking care of the team. That's what it's about.
Up to $500 a month for taking care of a team.
Yes.
Why do you bath the team? Do you wash them? Do you dress them in the morning? What exactly?
Well, I think some of the things that you may be passing it on to your team. You know, you may be passing some of the information that Amma, you're learning a lot. You're going to boot camps. You're going all that. Those are your time that you're taking out to go and learn these things. And when you learn it, you want to pass it on to your team, so your team can have that knowledge to be also to run their business. And because of that, I think with the business is generous, you should earn something out of and learning something to teach somebody. Why not?
This is very funny, because yes, I know there's a team, and I know all sorts, but you don't watch them, you don't do anything.
Yeah. The company pays you for that. And then because in US, because you be paying insurance, the company pay you insurance bonus as well on top.
Because I was just showing them today, I've seen the structure. I know there are bonuses and whatnot. But as I was showing them this evening, I paid attention, and I'm like, what is the bonus? A business investment bonus. What is that?
Yeah.
Like, what money do you have to invest before somebody gives you this bonus? and it's not anything you invest. It's just generosity that they
Yeah.
give.
It is, yeah. And then
So
I mean, it becomes much ridiculous when you start raising NMD yourself. So let's say, I raise an NMD. You have some money that you get paid because you raise an NMD. You know, so it becomes quite. Don't stay down there, Amma. Just keep coming.
oh, stay down there. Oh no, I'm not staying down there.
Keep
I want
coming.
to. So
Yeah.
I've given myself 12 months to try and make 3 promotions, and I think that's quite
Oh, wow.
a
Yeah.
sensible. Don't you think? Is that a sensible target, or is it over ambitious?
It's not over ambitious. You know, for the past 4 months since I've been home, I've had a promotion every month. Have you noticed? So I went IMD, EMD, and PMD in 3 months. So it's not over ambitious. You just have to work a little bit harder than you're working already.
Yeah, like last week, I saw you people celebrating. So I asked, what are we celebrating again? But we celebrated last week something else. What is this?
Yeah. So with 3 months, you know that this is what I was talking about. Like, we are home at the moment. People are losing jobs. People are losing incomes. But you know what? Because we are in health and people are getting conscious of health, the company has never seen a massive growth in this business since 50 years of the business life. So there's growth. There's something going on. The business is working. It's on its best feet at the moment. That's why I'm saying, if you're here, you should get yourself involved. And if you're not pulling your feet already, you're in this business and you're not pulling your feet already, you have something that's pulling you back. Let that thing go and start building harder, because we are not going to go any lower than we are already. This is it. You need to, push it, because it will get to a point where you'll be glad that you're involved in this business.
Right. So if you've not been convinced, I don't think anything else will convince you today. I've shared my bits. I think Matilda has done an amazing job in sharing her experience. Ajwa, let me come to you. So you are starting and you are beginning to see progress. You can see things happening. What will you say to somebody who is new and listens to Matilda's numbers and the person can see stars? What would you say as somebody who's starting? What's the motivation?
I will say, this business doesn't require what will I say? You don't have to spend more time. I think all that you need to do is listening to what you and Matilda has been teaching us and putting into practice. Because when you go to the Zoom meetings, they teach a lot of things. I've learned a lot of things there. I think being at the Zoom meetings have encouraged me to come out, because I joined you, I think, in February, but I was relaxed. You were always pushing me, but I wasn't moving till I started going to the Zoom meetings. That was when I realized everybody there is pushing. So I realized, I think I'm a little laid back, so I need to get up and then start running to chase you, probably.
Come, let's have a race. Let's chase each other. It's so amazing. And as you were saying, we all find what works. The Zoom meetings, they scare me.
Okay.
Matilda tried to put me in a Zoom meeting and I nearly collapsed. I escaped so fast. I went in there and everybody's saying this and everybody's saying that, and my head, because I like to understand. And because I like to understand it, I'm trying to understand all these people, and everything they are saying is just too much. So I am one who runs to a boot camp, because I need to sit down and you need to put things graphically. And in my boot camp, I can ask you questions, and it's one person delivering at a time. Even if you have different speakers, the different speakers speak simultaneously. And I'm not trying to grab all these things. And so, yeah, that's the beauty of the company. There's so many things available for those who want to have the full onslaught, and for those who need to be left alone. You can do your business your way.
Yeah,
There's
in
no
your
reason-
own time.
Yeah, they don't really care from the company how you get it done. As long as you get it done, they don't care. And if you hit a milestone, they pay you.
Yeah.
It's that simple. All you have to do is hit the milestone, and it's up to you to find out how you hit that milestone. Then I say,
Yeah.
what is the dream for this month? What do we want to do?
Yeah, listening to Sister Matilda's testimony, but my head is. I was like, what is going on? Because honestly, I've not been doing much. I'm just watching and listening, and but now I think I had to put in work and start to realize the inflow of some of the cash also.
We would like to talk some of it. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
We would like to talk some of it. So let's look at numbers. I said to you that I'd like to use 12 months to do 3 promotions. So that would be like 1 promotion every 4 months, right? Yeah, one promotion every 4 months. You don't have to extend yourself too far. It's doable with a little bit of extension and some prayers. I'll be calling all of you to pray for me.
Yes, and some prayers. It does work.
A lot of hard work and some prayers. So Nana, how many? What sort of progress would you like to do in the next, say, 6 months to 1 year? What would you like to do?
In the next state to at least I need to also hit some of the promotions. Yeah.
What level are you already, Nana?
Matana, I'm new, so I'm still down there.
When it's not new.
I think
I was going to ask that.
3 weeks ago.
Okay, you're new. You are forgiven for that one.
It's very difficult.
You're new. If it's 3 weeks, you're new. So the next 3 months you want to hit the second promotion is one very important promotion as well, because when you get there you can start earning percentages from your team members, and you want to get to the second promotion. So your first promotion, it should be doable because you buy the product for yourself, you buy one for your wife, and that should do your first promotion. So the second promotion is what you should be aiming at, because when you get there, you should be having a few team members and you should be able to earn in something little from your team from then. So yes, the next 3 months is your second promotion. I can't wait for that.
Yes, Ajwa.
Can you explain the second promotion?
Your second promotion, you need to get. Okay, your second promotion, you are to sell up to in UK. Are you in UK, Nana?
All in the UK.
Yeah.
In UK, you tell 2,500 points, and when you get the 2,500, you can either do it yourself, or my advice is to get 2 team members who wants to go to their first promotions. So one will do 825, the other will do 825, and then you can add your own 825, and you're nearly, to the second promotion. So your first month you do it yourself, but whilst you're doing that, you need to get 2 team members to help you for your next level. They will get their own commission. I mean, the best thing about this business is that you can use the points, they can use the points, their upline can use the points, the upline can use the points. So that same point can go as high, but one person have to do the points. So really, when you think about it, the same thing that everybody is getting, they get paid, you get paid, the person who brought them get paid, everybody gets paid. So you want to get to your first position yourself. If you haven't got it, and I think for 3 weeks it's too long, you should get it. This month, I think Nana has been coming to my meetings and she knows how I roll. You just have to go and do what you have to do. I don't take anything less. If you don't do it, you don't sleep. End of story. That's how I do it. If I don't get it, I don't sleep. So go and get your first promotion. Buy your own product and get somebody to buy the product. Two orders should be able to get you that promotion. So I'm looking for that in this month.
Mm-hmm.
And then next month, whilst you're selling those products, you're also recruiting 2 people. And those 2 people, you want to support them go to their first promotion, whilst that helps you to go to your second promotion. That's it. That's how you do it. Yeah.
So can someone get 2 promotions in a month?
Your first and second promotion, you can get it in a month. And you can get the 2, you can get the 2 bonuses. That month, I think you'll be smiling a lot.
I think that would be you this month, you know.
Yes. I'm trying to get there this month. I'm trying. I'm doing all that I can to get there.
So have you got a team member?
No, that's what I'm searching for now.
You need to find
These are some of the things that you can do. You know, when you have somebody that you need to speak to, and that person is not getting the point from you, get somebody online. You know, call, says, Damatala, do you have a minute to speak to this person? And if I have time, yes, call, add me to the call. So we have a 3-way call. I can explain to the person, your story may not be as smart. Somebody's story may be able to get somebody into it. So connect the 3 whilst you're in there listening to it as well. So it can help you speak to your next person. And then we can do it together. These are some of the things that you can use us to do, because you need to use the things that you have around. Add them to the call, add me to the call, add somebody for them to hear somebody else's, talk. And sometimes it does the trick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's all you need. And I see you are there. Yes, my sister, it is possible. It is doable. Nanadwa, yes, we need it in Ghana. I hope it comes sooner rather than later. If it came to Ghana, it would be amazing. That's one of the questions a lot of people ask me. Is it in Africa?
I know. Yes. That one we've been asking. To be honest, I mean, if you're in the business, the company's shoes, I'm trying not to say that it's hard for us to get it to Ghana, but it is a little bit hard, because you know how the product costs. That's 1. 2, the company, trade through the bank. So you pay through the bank. So in that sense, if you look at the average people in Ghana, how many people will be able to buy this product, and for them to be able to ship to their door, and for them to pay through the bank. I mean, if I was the owner of the company, I would not be going to Ghana yet, because they look at all these things before they put all these things together before they go into the country, unless they would do it differently. If not, it will take quite a bit of time. Even the European countries, we have Malaysia, and we have another country that they've been saying that they are going into the country. Because of the banking system, it has taken over 9 months. They've not been able to go through it. So you can imagine and put all of it together. It's not something that is going to be very soon, but we're hoping. We've been talking about it.
Yes, Nana say.
Esther, do you lose your point for the next month? Like last month, I was getting to the end of the month, so I bought some products. Yeah. But in this month, so I bought some products, but I can't see the other point. Is it gone?
When did you join? What day was it?
I have to look at the date. But
before, I think before then, if you are joined on the after the 25th, then you can accumulate it in the next month. But if you joined before the 25th, then every month we go to 0 and we start working again.
Oh, okay.
Every month we go to 0 and we start working again. But I mean, these are some of the things that we can do to help. Let's say, you have your points and you only have, let's say, 100 points to go or something like that. Speak to somebody. We help each other in this manner. It's not like I have 100 points and I've done everything. I can't do it. You don't have to let those points go waste if you can speak to somebody and then you can get it done.
But the point thing and what I did, which makes a lot of sense. So today, for example, I logged in and I looked at how many points are in my back office. And when I saw those numbers in my back office, I'm like, okay, I will be fine. Because when I take that number, we are still in week 1, right?
Yeah.
So if I take that number and I multiply it by 4, It means that I just have to continue doing what I'm doing, and it should bring me to. So you look at the points. I don't know if you guys have started doing this. You go to your back office and you check your points for your next promotion. So say the first promotion is 800, isn't it?
Yeah.
So 800 divided by 4 means that you need to do 200 each week.
Yes.
So yeah, divide 200 points by your 5 days, because I always leave 2 days. So I am working as if I work in an office, right? So I take
Amma and her books.
yeah, I have to take my weekend off. I have to take my weekend off. And when I take my weekend off, I don't feel like I'm overworking. Okay. So I give myself 5 days. I divide that by the 200 by 5. Every day you have to sell 40 points. Every day, 40 points.
And then there are some days that you get more points than the other. Yeah.
And so when you get more points than you need, you just, okay, I think Abby is back.
Yeah. I think
There's some business. No, be to be international all this, man.
Hey, sister. I was saying, who create business. Yeah.
I think the best thing you can do is you need to have something that you've written down that you're working towards.
You have to.
If you do this business just by doing it, you don't get anywhere. So you have your weekly goals and have your daily goals and have your monthly goals. Yeah. And for me, since I've joined the business, my monthly goals has been 5 team members in a month. And no matter how, I recruit that 5 people and more every month. And I have to. I know you think it's hard, but you can do it.
It's not it being hard. I'm just thinking about the whole organization itself, you know. You have to be really organized.
Well, I'm not very organized, but what I say I want to do, I do it before I sleep. So if I say I need to speak to 10 new people on my Facebook on a daily basis, I have to do it. So even if I'm in the toilet, I will be doing it. Even if I'm in the kitchen, I'll be doing. If I'm cooking, I'll be doing it. You understand? So you don't have to really sit down and say I'm doing business. No. Anytime I pick up my phone, what comes into my mind is, okay, I have to speak to 10 people. Well, how many have I spoken already? 2. Okay, I have 1 more to go. I'll just do it quickly and put the phone down and scroll through Facebook a little bit and put the phone down. So at least I know that at that time I've done 1. So whilst I rush to go to the toilet, I will not leave my phone here. I'll go there. I know I have 2 more to go, and I'll go to that. Whilst I am there, I do this. So you have to push it in between the things that you're doing on a daily basis. And if you have it in your mind that this is what I'm doing, and even if it's, I will write it down normally, so I'll take it off. The fact that you don't write it down in your head, you have no obligation to do what is in your head. But if you have it down and you haven't done it, and that book is blank for that day, you know that you haven't done anything, and the guilt of it will tell you to do it tomorrow. So write it down. Have in your mind that you want to have 5 team members in your team every month. If you don't do that, you will get close. Even if you get 2, at least you know you have gotten somewhere. So don't leave it open. You want certain number of people in your team every month. End of story. Work towards it. Even if you get 1, at least you know you have worked, towards that thing that you have. If you put it in your mind to say, I will speak to 2 people every day, make sure that you have spoken to 2 people, even if it's in the street or outside on the phone, somebody just do that speaking. You've done it. You just left it and go. That's how you do it. Because if not, it becomes very hard. And for the men especially, it becomes very harder. And it becomes like men get shy when it comes to this business. They don't want to talk about it. And I know you need to get that thing off, let people understand this is not women's business, and you can get something out of this, and you have understood, and don't let anybody tell you otherwise, because you know what, you can do something in this business. And when those people see you that you're actually serious about it, they will end up, it's contagious. They will end up following what you're doing. So for men, I know in my house, unless somebody walked through my door, my husband will not talk about it, but he's become so passionate about it. So I know how men feel when it comes to, especially when you tell your friend that, oh, you know, I'm leaving, if I leave my job, I'm going to do the Juice Plus, and then somebody will tell you, will say, Juice Plus is women's job now. You need to have a reason to tell that person, you know what, this is not actually women's job. Men can do it, and men are making it. And I am going to be one of the first men who is going to make it in this business. If you say that to that person, their perception changes, and that is what you want. So you need to stand on your feet. Don't be shy about it. You will understand later.
Thank you.
I hope you guys are making notes, because I am.
You.
That's one thing about recruiting.
Yeah.
You know me. I'm making notes. I've been writing a lot of things because I need to write it. She calls me Madam Notes. I have 6 notebooks, and yes, information moves from the 6 notebooks until eventually it becomes a plan. And when it's a plan, we are working.
You owe me my Facebook typing up thing. When is this thing happening?
Now you and I can do it because I'm on school holidays. So let me know when you are free. We can do it.
Okay, great. We'll do it.
Yeah, the last 2 weeks was crazy because it was end of school year and report writing and whatnot. But we are done. School is finished.
Okay.
So now, yeah, let's talk and let's get started. And those of you who haven't sorted out your own Facebooks and you want to learn how to do it on your own, you have to understand certain things so that you can do it for yourself. There are certain things that other people can do for you. Your Facebook page should never be one of them, because the person who creates the page owns the page. And because a lot of us don't understand intellectual rights and how to transfer that right, the person gives you a password, you are happily using it, and you think you own the page. You don't. They may have used your name and your details to create it, but if somebody really wanted to contend with the IP address and where the account was open, and they can prove that it was their IP address, you are in trouble. And that's why you hear people's accounts are taking over. If you are doing Juice Plus and you want to grow your page the way I recommend you do, your page will become significant, and you have to understand certain things about security. You need to know how to secure your account. Otherwise, some people will come for you. If you are not careful, people will hack into the accounts. You need to have your 2-factor authentication and a few things set up before you even start trading. You want to learn how to do those things. I'll put the code right there again. Click on that thing, go and book and get the course so that you understand. Matilda, if you know any people in the team who don't understand how to set up their Facebook, recommend that for me. Ask them to go and book onto the course. It's a video. Nana, explain it for me. You will do even better than I do. What's the course like?
Yeah, so it's a video explaining details how to create a Facebook page, and it takes you step by step how to, and it's giving you tools actually to use, and yeah, how to even create content on the Facebook page. Yeah, and a whole lot. So you just have to check it. Yeah.
You do. So it's a step by step. It's the way I wanted Facebook explained to me when I first came. And now that I've understood it, I explain it myself. And there are videos. So it says click here. You can pause my video and you go click it. Next, go here, and next, go here. And if you follow the steps, because it's a screencast, it walks you through the whole thing. There's a section on how to do analytics so that you can look at the number of people who come on your page, which kind of people they are they parents, are they children? Because the way you advertise to different age groups is completely different, right? When you know who your audience are, you can clearly advertise to those people. And these things are all provided by Facebook automatically. But a lot of us have absolutely no idea about some of these things. And if you don't understand who are your audience, I don't know how you are able to target and to provide information for people you don't know. Can you guys work out, like, how do you work out who you don't know? How do you help people you don't know? How do you market to people you don't understand? And for me, I'm just looking at my numbers. My numbers have changed yet again. So it used to be people around my age, and particularly women who used to like my page. And then I realized that I didn't want my page just to be for women. I wanted my page to be universal. I wanted men, women, children, and I wanted younger and younger people to be interested in my page. And because I knew who I was targeting, what I did has actually changed the dynamics. Can you see the top age group in my page is men 25 to 34 years old? And that was my target achieved. The second highest group is men 35. So men are actually engaging more on my page than women, which is a big deal. 3 months ago, it used to be women 35 to 44 who were my biggest group. But now those women are my number 3. And women 25 to 34 are my number 4. So I wanted younger people and I wanted more men to engage. And the content I was making and the way I set the page up were targeting the men. And you clearly can see that it has worked because my dynamics have changed. I wanted to make sure that the people who watch me are more people in Ghana. And again, you can see that target is now achieved. Most people who watch me now are Ghanaian and they live in Ghana. The next one is the UK, the US. It used to be Germany before Italy. Italy has gone over Germany. And yeah, it's great. You can see. So when I am targeting, it's interesting. I didn't even know that I had quite a number of people who watch it from Saudi. So that's a new one. There is Kuwait and there's Qatar and there's Netherlands. Oh, there's a few people in Nigeria. That's amazing. And Iraq and Japan. I had people who live in Philippines. Amazing. Morocco, India, Bahrain. Oh, there's somebody in Sudan. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Bangladesh. When you start looking at these numbers, when you begin to understand those numbers, it transforms the way you do business. It transforms the way you do business. And that explanation is in the course. Adwa, have you finished the course yourself too?
No.
But you've started it, right?
Yeah, I've started. I haven't finished.
How are you finding it?
It's okay because it's step by step. It's explainable. You don't have to be you don't get stuck when you are following the instructions that you are given. You never get stuck when you are on it.
I think I should look at it, Amma.
I think you should. Yeah, Matilda, if you have a look at it before we do what we do, it will make it a lot easier. You will understand what we are doing and it will make sense. And somebody who wants to do it on your own, you can click on it. Matilda, help us out. I will ask a question. So somebody who has ruthenium and is a diabetic, what products will we recommend for them?
Everything about it will be the capsules, the 4 capsules if they can afford. If not, they can get the berry capsule and the omega.
Yeah.
They can try it. We don't make any medical claims. I want to make that really clear. She can give the product a try, either the 4 capsules or the omega and the berry.
Berry.
Yeah.
Okay. Right, there we go, guys. I've kept you on because I have had so much fun, but I know I've got to let you go. I am going to go for the next hour to sit here and rewrite some of my strategies because now that Matilda has been telling me some of these monies, my brain is actually seeing stars. My brain is seeing dollar signs and pound signs. I'm probably going to get nightmares. Yes, Gina, Omega Blend and Berry Capsules. Yes. That's always a good place. And if you've not ordered, we've got all our links up. Guys, let's type them up again. So mine is amamansen.juiceplus.com. If you want
Nana, type yours. They should buy from Nana.
There you go. can go to any of the links on the page. So amamansin.juiceplus.com, scholastica.juiceplus.com. Nana, where is yours? It's nanapoku.juiceplus.com, kofiamfo.juiceplus.com. So go to any of these. Really, it doesn't matter where you go for me, because all these are people within the team. When you buy from any of them, it's the same as buying from me, essentially. So Gina, have a look, take a pic. I will put yours up as well, please. Take a pic.
I will hear
which place you want to go and order. If any of these people is your friend, order from them. And yeah, you are new, you just joined. All right, welcome.
Oh, okay.
Welcome. It's good to see you. So yeah, we are changing our destinies one choice at a time. And it's great to see Matilda say that she's actually made some of the money we've been reading on papers. I've been reading the compensation plan, but it's money on paper and it doesn't mean anything to me.
Until somebody makes it.
Until somebody I know makes it.
Yeah.
And so I know you, and I know her name is
Signorina Adwa.
Yeah. I know you and Signorina, and I saw some of the things you guys were posting, and that's when the money actually became real to me. Because otherwise, it was a compensation plan on paper. I had not physically seen anybody who had actually paid any of those amounts, and so it was difficult to imagine it. And so now that I've seen you two, you've given me hope. Two of our own have made those monies, and I've seen the other people hitting NMDs and QSSCs and whatnot. And then it began to look real. So I am going to go back. Ajwa, I'm going to go rewrite my strategy. I am going to divide my numbers up. So I know it's very simple for me. I like the weekly target because the weekly doesn't put too much pressure on me.
Yeah.
Okay. I look up the next point. So I need, oh gosh, about to say this.
There's one thing as well that Amma you need to look at as well. Because as you get the promotions, the promotions, you get it once and you're paid, and then your commissions come and take over. There's one thing that you need to build if you come into the business, and is the clubs, and we call it clubs. So it depends on how many team members who are on the second promotion, which is the SP, senior partners in your business. And
right.
Yeah, so if you saw some of the pages, somebody is club 15 and somebody is club 70, somebody's club.
I don't understand that when I was about to ask you, like, what is this club nonsense?
And this club nonsense, you can earn ridiculous money from that side. As we go up now, we end the promotion, we get the commissions, and you hit that ceiling where you're not hitting any more promotions, because like I have only one promotion and that's it. That's done. But you sit there and then you build your clubs. And this club means every club that you have it's money. So, every club that you have is money. So if somebody is club 100, it means hundreds of money, right? So you want to build as many clubs as you like, as you possibly can. And
so let me ask you about this thing. There was an issue with a promotion thing. The person's fin. So the name of the qualifier and the qualifier's fin, and then the leg is the person they recruited, right?
Yeah. So now you are my personal recruit. So you are one of my legs, if you like.
Okay. I am one of your legs.
Yeah.
So everybody needs legs.
Everybody needs legs.
You need to start getting legs before we can even attempt to go for that second promotion. How many legs do we need, Matilda?
In the whole of the business, if you're going for all the promotions that you will earn, if you have 5 legs, you can go. So from your first promotion and your second promotion, you don't need a leg. The third promotion, you don't really need a leg, but you have to be a leg yourself to go for the third promotion. Afterwards, from the level that you are, Amma, that's why we were worried that you couldn't go, because you needed the 2 legs, which is the person who is supposed to go to SP before you can go. You remember?
Yes.
So from that side, you need 1 leg. On your next promotion, you need 2 legs. And then the third the next one, which is QNMD, you need 4 legs. You need 3 legs. And then from NMD and above, you need 5 legs. So these legs, as you're building, those are the ones that we call claps. So when somebody become the second promotion, that is where they become a leg. So that leg you need to build.
And it's not even a leg. The second promotion, you become a leg.
Yes, that's when it's a leg. So you want to build those legs as many
Nana,
as you can.
I need you to become a leg. Ajua, I need you as a leg very quickly.
I need you as a leg.
I want to be an octopus. I need a lot of legs. Come on. I need you.
Yeah. So those claps really, when as the business grows, it becomes very important because you earn some money from there, even though you're not getting the promotional bonuses. We have somebody who is not as high as we are. She's NMD, just gone to IMD. And because of the legs that she already has on the head, because she has many claps, she's clapped 200, she could be earning almost the same amount as I'm earning, even though I'm up there, but she's down there. But because of the legs, because of the claps that she has, she may be earning almost the same amount as me. So there's ways that you can earn money out of this business, not just the promotions. You get the promotional bonus once and it's paid, and that's it. But the legs and the claps is where you want. Amma, I can see your face. I'm not going any deeper. We'll talk later because it's not time. When you do this one, it seems like, just, I know what that face means.
You know way too much now.
I know what that face is. Don't go there. We'll talk about it later.
Doesn't understand. We have problems. I need to know what legs are, and I need to know how many legs I need to find.
Don't worry. We'll do that later, because if we go to start on that one, we'll go another 3 hours.
I know.
3 hours. Let's go and sleep. Next time again, I think we should have a Zoom just with you and your team, and then I will just explain everything so your team can understand in their little group. That's it. That's what we need to do.
Ajay, it's not just you. This whole thing about legs, I thought I only needed 2 legs. I've been managing 2 legs. But you see, this is me. And I like to show people the way things work in my head, so that those of you whose brains work like mine, you don't feel you can't do this. I don't get legs. No, I need to see diagrams. This woman is going to have to use annotated diagrams to explain all these legs. And when I understand how many legs I need to find, all of you have to become legs by force. I need you to be legs. You can't. I need you to be legs. Everybody has to become legs. Nana, can you ring them tomorrow and double check for me why I haven't? I sent you a message on WhatsApp. So ring business support for me tomorrow. Check for me what's happened with the promotion. I want to know what happened with that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Check that for me. I want you as well. I sent you some messages. I asked you to ring and check a few things. Can you ring and check those things for me so that I can convert all of you to arms and legs?
Arms and legs.
You know my problem. Now everybody's going to be an arm or a leg. Some of you become waist.
Yeah. And then when they become a leg as well, when they become a leg, they also start earning as well. So it's important that they become a leg. It's not just for you, it's for their growth as well.
Oh yes. Sister Sylvia, we need them. And when you want them, I am one who doesn't force things on people at all, because I am personally not able to cope with too many things in my face. So when I need Matilda, I will call her. She knows to leave me alone when I've not called her. Because when she calls me, I'll run away and I'll avoid her and she will not find me again. I will switch my phone off. She will try and find me and she won't even see me because I'm overwhelmed. It's too much. It's too much for this brain. I'm off. So she knows when I need her, I'll send her a message. Boss lady, one of one. Then she knows I need her. And because I am like that, that's also my management style. Ask me when you need me, and you'll get anything you need from me. But I will not be in your face offering you unnecessary things just so you might run away like me. Ajua knows when you need me and you get in touch with me, I will give you what you need. But I will not come and I will not hassle you because I know that freaks me out. It doesn't work well in my brain. So yeah, Sister Sylvia, whenever you want a Zoom meeting, just ask, can we have a meeting? Even if it's one, it's not a problem. Ask anytime. When you are talking to customers and you think, oh, maybe Amma might be able to help, put the customers on. I would happily do that. And if you think Matilda would be better to speak to the customers, please let her know. And Matilda is very accessible and very available to help. We are in this together. We do this together, and we win together.
Yes.
We win together. You win, I win, I win, you win. And it's about time. So those of you who are in the business and you've not told your family circles, this is what I'll say to you. You owe everybody you love that responsibility of at least sharing the information. Don't go and hassle people. Don't stress people out. But you owe them that right to the information. So
That's
share
right.
what they choose to do with the information, no problem.
Exactly. That's the best thing you said, Amma. In with this last bit, that's the one thing that you've said so many things, but I take that personally as that's one of the things that has done it for me, because I have people that when it came, even though some people were not into it, I told everybody around me, this is what it is. So I saw some of them who come and I'll say, you know what, you were sitting here when I told you about this business, did I not? And they will normally say, yes, you did, but I didn't know what was in it. So give everybody around you, especially you, Nana. I think I'm going to be in your face. Forget about everything. Forget about being a man. Forget about this business being a woman's business. Everybody that needs to hear this, tell them. The reason why I'm telling you that is, it's sometimes a little bit, you men feel a little bit shy. It doesn't matter. Tell somebody about it so they know. At least when they go out there and somebody else is telling them, they will remember you because you told them first. So tell anybody. It's
I think that is what has helped me this month. I joined about 4 or 5 months ago. I haven't done much, but I think coming to the Zoom, I realized I need to talk to people. I don't do Facebook videos. I think I only come on when Amma comes live to talk about the product and she calls me to come in. I don't do any Facebook live video on my page. I just put stories on my story. I just post on my stories and then my WhatsApp group. So from what I learned from the Zoom meetings, I decided to call people in abroad who are on my phone list. And that is what I've been doing. I just call them, talk to them, explain to them, and then they get back to me. They just come back to me to buy after explaining what I've learned from you guys. So I think so far it's working very much. I don't force them. I just explain everything to you and just leave it. And when you are there, that person will come back to you and say that, can we go back and tell me more about what you said before? I explain myself. Then they go like, okay, I'm ready to buy. And it's great.
Yeah.
Amazing. It really is amazing. And yes, Matilda said to me one day, Amma, your team don't learn the way you do. I'm like, actually, no, they don't. So give them the option to come to Zoom. It's not everybody who hates Zoom.
Like you do.
I hate Zoom. I have to say. I cannot do Zoom. So in my head, Zoom is the worst thing to offer to everybody. But see, it's exactly what Adwa you needed. And we have to learn these things together. Sometimes you explaining will work. Sometimes Nana Puku explaining will work. And when your explanation is not working, call Nana Puku and say to Nana, hey, can you speak to such a person for me?
Yeah.
Because sometimes it takes a man's voice or Nana, you speaking to some girls, you know, it's better if a woman speaks to them. Then yeah, it's a team for a reason. We win together.
Yeah.
Oh yes, Gina, please go and check us out. Please have a look. We have all our links on the feed. So anybody you know and you are close to and you want to buy from, do so. If we've tempted you to go into business and you want to sign up under somebody, it's easier if you have a relationship with the person. It's easier. So Adra is a friend of mine and we are in a team. And so it's easy. Nana Poku is a friend of mine. We are in a team. It's fine. Boss lady doesn't know it, but she was my friend ages ago. Even when I was running away from this woman, I was still friends. Because that's why how I make friends with people. I run away.
I was doing a live video, and this woman just came under my video. Matilda, I say go into details. I want to understand this properly. And I'm like, what is this woman want? I've been trying to speak to you in your inbox. You won't talk to me. What else do you want me to do? Matilda, I'm here. I said, talk to me. I want to understand this. And I'm like, this. Amma, everything that he does, there has to be a stream.
That's me. I wish there was another way I could do things, but that's how I do things. And so, yeah, I needed to understand that day. And there was a friend of mine actually on that day. A lot of those questions were my own questions, but some of it was also my friend's question because I know my friend will not ask.
Yeah.
I don't mind asking. I look stupid and I don't care. There are some people who are quite shy and don't want people to think they don't know. And so for the sake of that friend, I wanted to ask all these questions.
Bombarded me with a lot of questions.
On her live feed, and I was asking for my an analysis because we needed to understand. When it hits you that way and somebody else is weird like me, send them to me. I'll explain. Because I'm weird. I'm sure they would understand. If I get normal people and my weirdness is also not working, I'll send them to you. And you can deal with normal people. I will deal with the weird people. And it's win-win all around. Until that, you are an amazing woman. Thank you so, so much. Yes, I won't require trouble.
Trouble, yes, oh, yeah. I told her, slow down. I don't learn like that. And I'm like, Amma. Slow down. I don't learn like that, huh? Yes, take it one by one for me to learn, so I know what we're talking about here. Amma, that's what I was taught. That's what you should go and do. She said, no, I think I need another way of doing it. Hey, she's a boss of her own.
But I have to be honest with you. If I hadn't been honest with you, we will still be at the same point because I wouldn't be able to do it. Now that you found a way of explaining even to my crazy head, now that I understand, like today, you will see me. I will start growing legs and arms. I need arms. Now that I know I need legs and arms, I'll be growing legs and arms. Until I understand why I need legs and why I need numbers. Sometimes I'll send pictures to Matilda. I'm like, it used to be PV. Now there's an O in between. What does that mean? And she's like, oh, it's something numbers. Like, what does it mean? Yeah, it just comes. No, what does it mean? I'm telling you, I am in my own crazy league and I'm happy enough. I don't make any apologies for it. It is the way it is. And yes, in this life, we have variety. Different people can do this business and different people can do well. So that I know we've taken so much of your time. Thank you. Thank you so much for being so open and being so honest and sharing your story with us. It's really inspired me. It's really made me dream. Nana, I hope it's inspired you as well.
Oh, yeah.
She's going to be in your face. I like that.
Yeah.
But please get in his face. He needs to become a leg.
I need to be in his face. I'm going to look for him. I'm going to look for him in the group, you know.
Find him. He has to become a leg.
How far are you? Where are we going? Where are we at now? And then I want to know what is happening.
And the one also needs to become an arm. I beg.
You need to
That's what.
become a leg very soon. That is where the money is. You want to be earning the, little bit from somewhere. Then you add it all on top and then becomes fuller. So yes, you need to become a leg very, very soon.
I need you to become legs, and it's
Yeah.
very good for you also to become legs.
Yes.
So now we all know we have to be arms and legs. So we are off to go and do it. Yes, Gina, Matilda is amazing. She really is. Matilda. Yes, that we managed to catch you here to explain and to make it so visible to us. It means an awful lot to me.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for the opportunity as well. Bye, everyone.
Good night, sis.
Nana, I'll be looking out for you, honestly.
Please find him.
Get ready.
It is trouble.
Okay, Nana. So over to you, Jolate. You've heard it. Now everybody has to become a leg.
Yeah.
You need to go and find out how to become legs. Myself, I'm going to find out how to become a leg. I need to understand how to become a leg, but I think hopefully this has explained the business and the process and the things you have to do to get onto the next ones. I hope everything is going well at your end. Please let me know how you are doing. If you need any support in setting things up, ask. I know we are similar, so I don't hassle you. Ask me if at any point. And next week, I hope we will catch you so that when we put the opportunity call, you will be here. This is my final words for anybody who's seen this video and you are intrigued by the business. It's an amazing business to join in. You see Nanase on the screen. Call Nanase if you know Nanase. Even if you don't know Nanase, Nana, put your Facebook page name on for me so that people can go on and they can check you out. You can check him out on his Juice Plus. It's nanapoku.juiceplus.com. But I want him to put his Facebook username so that he can get in his inbox and tell him, hey, my guy, I want to be part of the whole thing. Come on, sign me. I can't be bothered to deal with the women. I want a man to be my team leader. That's fine. Go to Nanase. No problem.
I'm using a phone now. This thing is gone off. So I'll when we finish, I would put it on my page.
Okay. When you finish, put it on. But yes, check him out. Ask Nana about the way he's doing business. I think if you scroll all the way to the top somewhere, you will see Nana says comment. He typed in nanapoku.juiceplus.com earlier on. Check him out. Find his Facebook. Nana Poku. That is Nana says Facebook username. Nana Poku. So go and check out Nana Poku. When you check out Nana Poku, you can talk to him on Messenger. You want to find his WhatsApp number, ask him. I want to come on. Okay, let me send you the link. Let's see if we can give Awo a little bit of time to catch and also to reach out to a few people. I will have a look in your WhatsApp. Have a look on WhatsApp. I have sent you the link. And I think, the Facebook one is also on your WhatsApp as well. There we go. So if you know Nana Poku, please reach out to Nana Poku. Talk to Nana Poku about the business. Ask Nana Poku why a man is doing this business and let him explain to you. And for those of you who want your husbands also to sign and you want them to listen to testimonies from a man, you can call Nana Poku and ask Nana Poku and let Nana Poku speak to your husbands and let your husbands connect with Nana Poku. It helps. There is Ajua. Ajua's is scholastica.juiceplus.com. And if you go to Ajua's page and you know Ajua and you are friends with Ajua and you want to join the business, go to Ajua and sign up with Ajua under her team. When you are in Nanase or Ajua or Awom Request teams, you are in my team. We are all in the same team. So it doesn't matter. You don't have to come and be under Amundsen all the time. You can sign with any of these three people and the other people who we put in the feed, and we are on. I will welcome my sis.
Mejoso. Let me say that this evening event has been very insightful.
Oh, thank God.
So I was watching with my husband, yeah. And or kasi may be crucify bray, may crucify bray. So I'm a crucify and okay. And I'm so dear now. See, you can be now so one and you're then also na separate plan edwuma ye easy because okay benefit remember they are now more person in same no that part of it no I'm that part of it remember am I started yen so and then 3 days something was going on I'm saying no I just pass now
It is.
and also yes sir and
Yes.
I said yeah this one is just by the way oh but my God was so shabby that's why this one bonus free so that's why when because this one I'm giving you for free all of you what do we I'm out the way all of you are excited what are you so Nana, you can wow a man might need man. Apart from the health benefits, no, a man might be need man. So I think say and you may program me I'm told at the end of the year has given me another because I make sure 1 or 2 bits when I realize say there's something I am not doing right, and it's all because maybe I'm not so insightful like I am tonight. So I wasn't fooling, but as we all are learning from each other and also listening to how people are being able to do this, I think Nana, this one I'm giving it for free. Say, because generally, remember, this uncommon, and I'm yeah, and irrespective how they want to hide it, but they would like to, especially remember, they can relate. So and no cry easier for you to sell.
Their wives need help anyway. Tell them if their tinker has reduced, come to Juice Plus.
We all go through that phases as women. We also go through, and you find all form of excuses to do. Mama, something to also relish about when you go and talking to your male friends. We ourselves, Matilda, and American, yes, we are not doing right. But who say, so social media, there are different forms of social media, and one of the things are other friends who are in other countries, call them. They can order on your juiceplus.com. You don't need to be there with them, but on the phone you go through with them, and also as giving me 1, 2 to me because not as a member limited the who to people around me.
No.
Guess what? It's rather unfortunate. African phone who your immediate friends are you are in business. When they realize that you are in business, but everybody is away from you. Nobody wants to even purchase from you.
So you can become a millionaire. What's wrong with you? Nobody's buying.
It's giving me ideas, making me Afro from another country, and then the person buy from my own, I think it's giving me another. This one I give it to you for free, right?
Thank you.
Talk about that one because I know bringing the attention. Well, but even though it will do
very true,
it will do other things for them.
If Matilda had told me this is what it did, I'd have bought the company from her. I'd have bought the whole company. I wish people would have told me that a long time ago. I'd have been in a long time ago. Now, when you start taking the product and you see the benefit, you want to kill people for not talking about it. But it's just the way we are culturally, right? We discuss those things. But it has to change. It really has to change because we don't talk, we suffer.
Oh yes.
In corners, everybody's suffering.
One of the things that I've also realized they say first nanka fatigue and chena as a my bread. But when I start here, I say like I'm more of the I'm on the beat. So one of the good signs, apart from the other thing that I was telling you people about, one of the good fatigue na brass. So it's a one good thing, at least one good thing that I could talk about. For instance, I have a few things to do. I have some work and readings to do and other things because me call night into me by during the day, I am alert. I am very active. Set night in the time I may ideally, because that's when I work. So muma young kahwasem will be a nice job or be a nurse. And yes, lemon and qua aspect and I also say a share benefits of your health. Once I'm sure there's will be diabetic, will be a diabetic, and will be so rheumatism. What are the benefits? May what clients be like my target client, I mean, or you'll be, I mean, say, me may recommend, based on this conversation we are having. But I have to know the benefits so that when I go, I can sell it out properly to him. So I see. Maybe some because I mean, say, we say, detox, we know, back when I do so, preference, booster, no. I said diabetic for a
The things with the caffeine, those people with conditions like that, you hold off.
Yeah.
Because you have conditions like me. I was enjoying lifts for my own clandestine reasons. It was supporting other activities, but I'm an insomniac. So I was enjoying lifting for other activities. My sleep was also disappearing.
Okay.
There was a period for about 4 days when even the 2 hours that I normally get was disappearing.
Okay.
And for that reason, today my husband and I were working on it. I wanted him to work on a program for me. I wanted him to work. I have chased this man. This guy is here to work. And then I curled myself in the ball on the floor and I slept. And because he took pity on me, he moved me to the couch. I didn't even know how I got to the couch.
Oh,
Slept like a
it's a walla.
Yeah, Jack. Can I come in?
What's up? What's I know you're fine now. You know, sir, you know, or should I ever throw it today? Now, wait, dear, I'm a kind of rules. We have run a confession. Use glass.
I am so excited with you guys and the way you are confessing, because if you remember, this is exactly what happened to me when I started taking it.
Yeah.
But you thought I was the only mad woman you know. So
I said, "Oh, feeling funny." Be now, sir. What should I do? Who I bray? Yeah, some move. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy.
Ama. Me and Coffee Red are here for me to trim me for no because I'm never paying the shadow. Sakon, me who and me who you see, hey, sister.
Hey, that would be come up. Hey.
Who Benjamin? I did you want to
hey, fancy baby. I'm a doctor. Oh, my minion by this time, yeah, because you're 50 years, I never know.
But you know, I have to say, it comes with a disclaimer, and you have to tell people so it's not a shock. People who are beginning to get to early menopause or people who are premenopausal, you will find when you start eating better and you add the products, your hormones balance themselves out.
Yeah.
The hormones balance themselves out. And it's the reason why people who are trying for babies have seen success. People who are fighting conditions have seen success. It's the same thing. When you give your body what your body needs, your body naturally knows what to do. It goes where your body needs.
Okay.
All you have to do is eat well. And it wouldn't mean, Regina, you can't laugh.
I'm just looking at this. This plus of what kind of crazy people have I recruited now?
May say, and I'm a friend, I'm say, excuse me, actual. Use plus and the South Sunan, you say, I sister also much that you don't see my son. I'm saying, I'm about Monka.
Be after
Maybe I couldn't help myself. It was just, it was so audacious. I had to tell everybody.
And the whole thing is, it's funny, yeah. It's just like your face keep glowing, you keep laughing by heart. He said, yeah, I say, school girl, be I won't say, who's sister now? I tested by one said, Yana, I say, Mammy, for the phone. I saw why, and then Rabbi say, yes, I did be yachting, Yana.
I said, now me catch him, say, Barbara, and a friend, Papa, Daddy, why are you following her everywhere these days?
Hey!
You went into the kitchen, you followed her to the kitchen, so I followed you too.
Hey!
Confession. Then she went to the bedroom, you followed her, so I went with you.
Hey!
Went to the living room, you followed her again. What is she saying? What is she doing? Why are you following her? Do you know chop mint? Hey, boy, do you know anything about chop mint? If you don't know chop mint, be quiet and let your mom and chop mint. What kind of nonsense is this? And that's another point. I see a lot of women who buy it and they buy it for themselves, and it's a mistake. It really is a mistake. You don't buy it for yourself. You buy it and you buy it for your partner. So everybody, yes, it is the Premier capsules. And Gina, if you didn't buy the Omega blend, add it right now. You need the Omega blend.
The Omega blend is very good. And I used to have fatigues near the but no question. I've not used it that long. I'm going to say a month plus a few weeks in it because now me will be my sister-in-law to let me share it. Then I use previous month and son I'm semi delivery. And honestly, I've seen a difference. I've really seen a difference. Normally, can become nice to buy. You say fatigue, you so tired, but this one I'm on the beat, and I think it's really good.
You have the headaches and you have the waist ache and the neck ache. I know your neck has nothing to do with it, but your neck will pain you instantly. You would
it's a good product.
You find all those aches disappear.
Oh yes.
Your imagination also goes wild. Have you guys noticed that? Or is it just me and my madness?
I haven't started long, but I think the more you take it, that's when you see what is working in your body, what is happening. If you are somebody, you are really very careful with your body, you understand, you see the difference. That's what I've realized. That you see the changes. Me, even though set me slimmer, but there are other things I think I need. There are other things. Like I'm saying, I say all the time, I'm my bread, and I know I say you are worried, but this time, the buying room is more important to me. Me lose I'm not really too bothered.
Sister, you will lose, and let me tell you why you will lose. All this treatment is a lot of energy you will be expending. Believe me. All this treatment is energy you will be expending.
I am
telling you, and it is a fact you will not be stopped. Media, I don't know him say that I can't sign me that. No, the body can walk off and go and sign me. Then go jam in the damn baby. But you know, say, I look at some of these things and you have to confess them because all this extra chopping is using energy, right?
Oh yes.
And you get very creative. So you find yourself using muscles you've never used before. Sometimes you do certain things and you're like, hey, did we just do that? Hey. We okay, we see your because
I didn't know it. Meanwhile, at the same time, so no, I say you it's good though, it's good. And rough now, but it is really good. I don't know, but me for some time, as I was off. And the office, yes, but just the body not responding. I'm tired. Well, kind of, it's good. Media, that is the only thing I can say for now. I'm going to juice plus. Now, I'm witness it. And yet, Don't just come and listen and go. Auntie, I just say I've given you something to talk about. This one will linger on one friend and I be able to say he wants to be curious and from watching that call, that is what I am me and then I could do a dance.
Yeah.
You know,
and you know, the other thing is even as one kasa nipa no we take it juice plus me say we did not show now we show one kasa anymore. Who is
ah.
Yeah.
I just say, Michelle, I'm looking at your neck.
I miss you and Chame go call you.
Shaku, I drop. I will now say, Crabania Pony. Check.
Sister Amma.
What? I get next some. And sometimes me, I'm a video, me cheekbones, me cheek, I define, oh, you sister. What is this?
I will make patrol say, old student group. That's what I always do. My link to first for them link any just the product pictures, but I'm saying no more shit. So yesterday I made a voice message, and after that people started calling me. So I think I'll see another one.
Okay.
With our old students, where groups.
All right. Oh, that's it. Me anka say, and America say, okay about say you free people on foreign places, you know. That is one of the things that came to mind, you know. No, can say cry, and yet my tablet and my challenge, and yes, my cry down. Sister. Oh, a child me for the past 2 days. My is so busy. Watching me off into me or near maybe I was a me here. Matilda better now. So I'm behind your wild me like 10,000 choppable money. I'm just
time. Yeah, Brazil. So then I'm gonna listen to people. What people are saying.
Imagine says 10,000 that my account to one.
10,000. Matilda got 10,000. Matilda say, and let me break it down for you. Or say, Bosumi Bia as the salary no on the number 12,000. And Bosumi Bia and I had the bonuses in the had 7,000. Near the so but last month, the last month bonus and not ni pay bonus for getting to PMD a 28,000 choppable pounds 1 month.
Hey.
The month before, or 21,000.
Yeah.
Now, no one said, "I imagine 1,000. I don't be banana what you,
sister." When you but the infant Matilda and Twinche, mean so last month, you pick up my khaki to become your 2,000 pounds.
Hey,
wow.
A khaki to be
okay.
And me be a friend saying currency converter, no, let me minute to we. And everyone comes at the end of the
Hey.
Oh yes, I'm not joking, Gina. Mianka saka crabbing can be here with 2,000 pounds. Yeah, here is Sikano or your currency nam some pounds, the pounds na me TD. I converted it to pounds and then I just passed out and died instantly.
Don't die because you need to be alive and chop the money.
So he woke me up and my friend where we I don't see it. Me free break pro. Me crom break pro 100 cities crap wedding. For 4 bars, I will define. What do you?
My dream, I say, my start here is where I will see people.
Yeah.
Hey.
See people, and what I would do, your own is set up for you. Now, no, yeah, what catch him say your friends StreamYard with me and a good. Video, yeah, make sure so will come me page the super who said him see no. Okay. Made the link in a tussle. Made the 2 YouTube I made the link in a tussle. A tuber who said Obi at the family video, no, I share could be at the old school association page. So but I will be who me video will be a link also. And then I am Coco Bissan and say you who say we adverts. And I say me how me hunt adverts because adverts no one can say an advert. We are content creator. We are content. No, the obeshiani links now. You do to content.
Okay.
Oh, Gina, you don't go into this business wanting to convince anybody to buy. Please change that mentality. You go into this thing explaining the benefits and by sharing examples, and you don't hassle people. When you in with the buy mentality, the sell mentality, you are too aggressive, and people back off. I sell these days, and I don't. Me send this email. Me send a video. I'm sending bro, but link no video. So can on one say yeah, na ne concourse high and I say after we did the video back a link with us. Let me uncle. Once on one case for me, obi o hard work case studies. No, I started kind.
Yes.
Watch the video for YouTube, but you just put your link on and you just chill. Let me say, or share link 1 week. Obi and to be say master 6 weeks and no targets. We share link now for 6 weeks. Obi and out. But then the test is for you to keep going for those 6 to 8 weeks. And if you have the resilience to keep going, I started doing this thing seriously in December. I only started seeing serious returns in February, March. And now in April, I was supposed to hit 12,500 is what I wanted. And I was expecting 12,500 to be difficult. And then May, I was supposed to make 25,000. I made almost 50,000 points. And I can't even tell you where it came from. I don't know where it came from. I don't even know I don't know who a lot of the buyers are. I don't know them. So if you learn that system and you just put, Gina, just put your links out. And Opebia made the most effective thing I have also seen. Your WhatsApp status.
Yeah.
And one day, oh my God, what's that? Oh my God, what's that? It's okay. This is it. But after also, you are such a terrible salesperson. I'm saying, yes, you didn't even tell me about it. And I'm saying, I'm in control. Who beside me say, I'm saying Juice Plus. So my mommy, I am a mommy.
Yeah.
Who beside me say, and your Juice Plus. Juice Plus. But you know, said you could 40 and then say, or expect to send me major idea, me in Anamaba. And then I'll come and hassle her. And I realize that doesn't sell. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. It really doesn't. Just tell people about the product and you keep moving. And as long as you keep talking to people, your job is done. The sale will happen by itself when the person is ready. Just share the link with the person, explain.
Mimi say, I concentrate on the capsules only. May explain what the capsules are, what it entails, at the cry, my body in it. And now me see why. But to be a hard man, when you explain, it's your nakasibia. Me person me sote. That is when I come in with the booster and the shake. Booster and shake my target. My target in capsules, no, because I know the benefits and I mean be at the no. So that is where I stand. To make career, then I give you the link and I tell you go and read it. And Obia is curious, so they go and read. No, Baba, oh, me kind, and I think when you go there, you see some people's testimonies there as well. So they take it, then they come back to you, then they buy. But me check your movie and me how me
the day you stop that,
they come back.
Would chasing Sika? Oh, say a lot of these things. I am a cat on some new money ideas. That me call a be no be kind was seminar be say, don't ever chase money. Money must chase you. Excuse you. Are you mad? I am chasing money. I am not even catching it. And you want me to stop chasing so money will turn around and chase me. Are you mad? This money is running away from me. I am trying to catch money. I can't catch it. So they say, what's to stop chasing the money so that the money will turn around and chase me? And it is so true. It is so true. When you stop chasing the sale will chase you. It is ridiculous, but it's true. Just explain things to people. That's our job. Your job is just to explain. Your job is not to convince anybody. Your job is to put information at people's disposal. If you know Awo needs a video, send Awo a video. If Awo needs a phone call, give Awo a phone call. Nanase wants a picture. Send Nanase a picture with somebody's £20,000 bonus, and you are in. You just have to work with what language a person speaks.
Okay.
People will see your promotion and you put your promotion on your status and they're like, hey, you seem to be promoted every month. I'm like, oh, really? You've been paying attention? Yeah. So how much do you get from the promotion? I'm like, oh, it's about 2,000. Person's like, what? Send me the website. Why haven't you told me about it? If you didn't start from that angle, you will not reach that person. You just have to know who you are speaking to. You need to find the best way of communicating with that person. If it's a picture they need to see, send them that picture. If it's money they want to see, send them the proportional bonus structure, the compensation plan. Some of us don't really understand.
Helps. The videos also helps a lot. Especially be able to say I'm a video. Amma will say something that someone wants to hear. I quickly pick it and start sharing it to me on my phone. So sometimes they get time, they watch it. Maybe it should be a one on Amakai. Then they come back to you.
Okay.
So videos. Yeah, I've never made a live one before, but always I share Ahmed's video and I'm there me BBR.
There's no point for it's not everybody who needs to make a video. There's more than enough video around. Some people are making posters. Some people are doing whatever. You find your clients. Sometimes there are some people I've actually sold to using Abrofo YouTube videos. Because also who Dr. Professor Huang explaining. So I find them a Dr. Professor Huang explaining. I'm not a Dr. Professor anything. So I know this person respects titles. The person only likes Professor Dr. Emeritus Huang. I am none of those things. So why will I waste my breath attempting to speak to somebody who only hears Dr. Professor? Because what? I put a video in the group. Dr. Bia will share the scrubs.
Yeah.
That's one of the that's one of the most powerful videos for both clients and also for your friend say prospects, because they listen to the doctor. The doctor is a knowledgeable person about health, and the doctor explains. And there were other professionals who were also explaining from the medics. So if the medics say that it's good for them, then they don't need to worry too much about AMA. What does AMA know? Anyway, I am so glad you guys could come. I think we should do this more regularly. And I'm throwing you the gauntlet that this week, this is my page and I've done one. I'm done. I want each one of you also to host one and invite the rest of us to come and join you. Nobody's speaking. Nobody's still speaking.
Okay, so because I am new coming on, maybe you come on my page next week. Yeah, okay. The next time, and then we do it and see how it goes.
Whenever you want us to come and explain. Yes, I am on YouTube. Yes, they are all on YouTube. And if you want, I will find you some links. I think, Gina, whose team are you in? Let me know. If you are in the team, you should be in.
Are you not coming on? Auntie Gina, are you not coming on, or you are in somebody else's team? Because you should be in a team.
And if we know which team it is, we might be able to point you in the direction of resources. But yeah, we have, so those of you in my team, there's on the Facebook Trojan page. I put those links on YouTube. I put it up like 3 or 4 weeks ago. Go check them out. Those are really good videos to share. Share them to your pages. Take the links and put it out. You are in Germany. Okay. Have you joined the business, and whose team are you in the business, or are you a customer? So we can find, if you can have access to information in a team, we'll point you in that direction. If you're a customer, we'll send you links. Yeah. I am so excited, sisters. I will, especially you. We've been talking on this Facebook. We've been spending a lot of time here, and I was afraid.
I think
so afraid.
make use of it now. I'm really, really going to make good use of it now because you know what? I've been talking and making noise on this Facebook. And the only thing Facebook, the viewers, those who watch me and watch my program can do for me now is patronize also what I also sell, just to also keep me going and also to be able to do what I do more. So for
It's
all
better than donation. Much
yeah,
better than donation. Go
so
and
if
buy from
anybody who wants to show love, who wants to show that he supports me, this is the time. Support my business. Buy my Juice Plus as well, so that I'll get more time to also give you more of me. And that is the only thing you can do to help me. That's the only thing you can do to help me.
because I was afraid, Awo, that you will not come back. The reason being that you come to Facebook and you spend all these hours, and your husband will ask you, "What are you doing? What's the point?" Other people will start asking you, "What are you doing? What's the point?" Sometimes a stranger will ask you, "What are you doing? What's the point?"
Yeah.
And sometimes you just don't have an answer
Yeah.
because you can't find the point.
Yeah. Honestly speaking, coming back, one of the people who have really motivated me is you to come
Oh,
back and always being on my case. You need to come back. You need to come back. You need to come back. But I needed to get something to hold on to and say, I am coming back. And then there must be a difference. It shouldn't
yeah,
be the same old me. So if there is anything, anybody who has been on my page for ages, years, you've been following me even for 1 year, 2 years, or 3 years, this is the only thing that can also motivate me as well to add value. So patronize my Juice Plus as well. Patronize any of us on this platform, and it goes to all of us, helping each other to also attain whatever the reason why we are here. It is not enough for us to be shouting and screaming, and honestly,
enough screaming. We need to start getting tafframent. Tafframent
oh,
is
yeah,
important.
it's really important. Once there's entitlement, at least when you are switching on the camera, remember all the things we use for this live video. It's expensive. The lights,
The
say
camera,
your videos, your camera, no, say your videos now, no, say ni your clear ni ade, all those things we buy the equipment.
yeah,
I remember when Amma says you need to buy video
ring light,
with.
yeah,
I'm like, who is going to pay me? But
yeah,
I have now resolved, say me any year, people will come with other things. And some of the other things that will come is patronizing any services I bring along
yeah,
and supporting my business. Or supporting my business. So long as I'm getting entitlement from somewhere, when I'm investing into the thing you are watching, it makes sense.
yeah.
So it helps all of us. Me, the person who is giving out services, and you, the recipient who is also receiving the services. You also benefit.
You get
So
better service,
a
yeah.
lot of us, that is one thing that before you knew, but it's about time we do it. Once I understand the economy of said the Jew for your business, and I said the Indian for your business, I realize says some other ethnicity and son Indian Baba card on Chenache. You really so Baba come say even in your dear a boy at the Crobeto in Hawaii because I didn't be when it says he can look after his family, he can take care of his family. Omo generation will be proper, omo community ne be papa. Enti muma yensua saa de no. Se
Yeah.
impo me nua ga na ni de boy de ya ne ba bedidi. Ono ankasa nipa na onya adagye betena ho no. Ono nso bedidi. Unya saa adwene na afi the more nkrofo e ba customers na ba na afi or turn fo said be am beto ne ntem. Enti so long as you don't patronize it, kakra bi na ne nsa beso so no. And on a profit womb, and on a dine, a womb. But the more you are patronizing us, the more you get the best out of us, because then we will give you selflessly services. And no, if you are why you have not paid for. What I say. See, Namishramo, some of the understand.
Amazing. Oh, what you are saying, we all need to think about it. Up here, many more casa was you. Now, no, be frame. Okay, I'm a $250. Now I'm saying I can't say me to anything.
Nobody.
Oh, $250. I can't say me to anything. So I asked me the double did so. What the double so I'm saying
I do answer na double na free so.
so you double. I double the other one there. Also $30. But I would say this app and the ability to put NIPA on Uda so kita wo phone ya nipa bi wo ha wo frɛ ne sɛ wo mra wo show so a wo ma.
Woma.
Enye
Woma.
nipa the person wo
And
ba show.
last week, I had one guest, yeah, and yeah, me who da wa, and kawoma. I have two important people there. A lot of people didn't know. Up to date, it baffles a lot of people that they've come on me shows. And what people don't know, they say a lot of Ghanaians. What you don't know, they say these things come about because you build relationship outside Meroya. We have other relationship with them. It has been built over the time. We have dropped something in their lives. It got nothing to do with us. And Nuntino said,
Yeah.
and that is one of the things that Ghanaians in him. At the end of all, it will not benefit me. But I was saying, me yebribi. Na da me hia na mo ano me friend na pena wapa. They be ami you can say ewo ofia. Also listen, build relationship. Maybe it might not even help you at this time. But the maybe papa. Me, I knew, say a point in time will come, my child will go to secondary school. And the time I'm about primary school, must start to engage Yama so that I'll have already a relationship with her. And yet time I went to secondary school, I found a meeting my build a relationship without on that one American. And yeah, no me who said or your corporate souvenirs. Me bad girl, ye be Ghana. I don't say on Crawford, ye be Ghana. I could have got even a cheaper one. No. Minimum dear was something my money. That mindset, I will imagine. Facebook one or so your business. I've not patronized that person before. One sad thing they say people don't know, say it will be nice of them that they reciprocate. A lot of Ghanaians are selfish.
We will get there.
May one of the things that Shama Junimu say, I rather have a better relationship with people. Me prefer no mum. And no one yes a hunya. And no one yes saying say menya me ho but na edimboni bi batame ho. Na me wo top wo na obi a wo form. How do you enjoy? Nobody can come to you. How do you enjoy?
The thing. Oh, say
how do you enjoy? But at least me no I don't know. Say be amina well as no be and a baby I'm so no. One of the things are my greatest achievement in I die as an institution. I am happy that somebody will stand on my neck and climb. I am happy. And the reason why I am happy, when you see me back door, I will explain. Say, yes, everything is spiritual for me because so I understand this spiritual things. You do things abundantly. Said your person, but it works on principle. It works on principle. A time will come and your hands will be with her. But who have you helped to stand on your neck for him to also help you to lift while you're weak? Jane Sanya man. Unko baby aka say, oh, as openi mansen beni, and I'm a meboa.
You start you drama ya body drama with Berlin. Make one papa cran sent for Berlin. We had friends in Berlin. We saw a nice deal on your friend is Ryanair in those days, and we just hopped on Ryanair and went to Berlin, the Ankrobia. Now we went and visited me Yonkubi. Now Yonkubi so Friday, I have a corner of a fee, of a car every Friday. It's your best than any corner of a no of no power family on the 1 year. And the next time you man your call. Now your call ya met you say, oh, so what's an answer? Only papa or pa who should be home.
Yeah.
It's not saying who said papa de shame or shame pa. Nothing me want that if I say one baby, minimum baby. Oh, hard will be some baby in my money where I am a master. Or say beside me, baby, I'm a kind of shame. I would have a banner one. Papa, because only people are in me papa ye part of them say
that name.
A banner one. I'm sympathetic. I will within minutes. Berlin, Ubeka said, Yafre and Cramain and Cramain in Ekita Dumpi. Sadan am say yes, uncle for na by Germany. Same papa those days in Germany na course obey no. When he finished, he went back to Ghana. We just get they can hurry up so school na so the so school. Nya ye ya no waye. Ebinom wɔ hɔ a wɔn ankasa na ebotum check personal check no twere de ma wɔn. Wɔn de kɔ wɔn kɔ tena hɔ all these years. Papa aban ku aba yɛtu wɔn. Wɔn akɔ baabi wɔn bɛkɔ wayera obi anim baabi ɔwɔ. They didn't even know where he was until says as if ɔwɔ ha ndu afɛ. Mo mɛhwɛ deɛ ɔbɛte ha. Bɛhwɛ who is in my living room? Ɔwɔ ha ni sɛ ɔwɔ he. Sɛfɛ. Me ma kɔ me kɔ di me kwasi asɛm wɔ baabi.
Aha, o papa leave print. Well, leave print to be over.
Me no a me te Berlin. I'm enjoying a stately your friend's reception. I mean, him push SMS and started here, and it's this one who say Facebook yeah way. Me me juice plastic. So I'm afraid what more money. And come here. That's here. Cranky I won't share. Said yes,
honestly, I did not be new. I will not be looking at it because one of the things are not a manipulation of the rough tactics. I say like people were too, and I mean so I was my brother buy it to say well. And yeah, man, I also be bra. My man grabs here. Then I can it put me off. But once I get you to explain, back, I am able to ask the questions I want to ask. Then I get involved, and even getting involved, no crown. I say me a steady, me a slow, me
yeah.
So me only one of the things discovery amenya by knowing Ama who say. Obia was said you're absorbing information.
Oh yeah.
Ebi absorbing very quickly. Ebi nyaneng. Ebi wahwa along the line. So kasano wache. Obi wahwa wache. But say okay kambo muno. One at a time. Enti enokra mama babete me baba penny nasi. Even though say me kra me na initially me feel so it's too slow. I mean in my dream. Oh me grab say near man. Tamade no do you slow. No papa very sharp. But as time goes on, I realize say me am a penny crowd to Tony Yama baby man the crown put to me offer. And so and it's okay. It's okay. So be feeling that way. Obia was said here or absorbing information. And you know, say nyawa and I make say and nyawa would be too. It gives me a whole dimension together. It gives me more receptive here to what is going on and also make me rethink about some of the things but okay.
Sister Catherine also buy nice. It's a very nice.
Unim and no me message ni say asem ni age me say hey we there double silencer me nyen unu ayina no so ye but for the fact say BB is in the head let me say wow it gives you the vibe.
Call them and let's see. But on say all these things. So what start to say, oh, Kasa, na say, Sikaka free juice plus. Would it be better your friends a ring lights? We don't say, yeah, you're showing na can you next month, you tiaka was already a camera. Maybe an adwa, a dada adwa, your one live video. So I done the same as I was. I got to see a pass of nutrition and health for children video no because what to come maybe what to pass 3 hours and yes all these things will come because we are using SAR and Yamati to change your destiny. So to send out 5,000 would yeah because also when you're 200 a woody
sir unim say me awanina o toko so ye adwumaden a won su benya 5,000
what's the
you be heading towards that place so what I say ain't you know umumu aye ebusuafo umma mehwe ye nkwa na entafrement na ye nyina so long as a legitimate business we nya contraband we ye legitimate masama wa pomuden wasenya sisimuda bia na ye fusi mama wa pomuden mama bibia wani bre na pese oye adwuma enu su benya masama sisimuda adai the only thing is say enye cheap adrone bo anyafo but unim oh but all the one ade na nyafo but osha benefit na ewo mu na and then you say it's worth it untimi fa enkwa ento to sika bia ho so what you say wo nkwa wo apobuden a it is better and that is the only song I made me catch and crop for because wo apobuden a initially me say adro be na £400 $4,000 after the menu sukura bri me sharp price now but then again you look at the benefit of it you will say it's worth it
but a 4 months supply and a honey I entire him yes okay a 400 But they are 400 now last 4 months. I just will spend 100 a month. Maybe
And it's not spending 100 a month.
we divide it.
100 a month. And that is the easiest package you can go for. Go for the easier target. Let it be simpler for the person so that the person can manage and be. And I
maybe to make crowd and yes, means me to a change me to mega blend, you know, and a berry nip because maybe for research and who says our combo necessary to start with. That can't be a menti. Maybe what mustn't have more. Menti, your kind. Me and some research and I'm starting free. To me, I'm no man, no cram saying me for fruit in Cahoe and I'm the fruit account. And me for vegetables and Cahoe. Say, me feel her in everywhere.
As you are getting it, you know, and American, as no be in bottom, do any panel you are dealing with now. Make it simpler for the person. Me like that. And American say, because I am had time for me, and I ought to was and so am I mean, you know, and my life is simple. They're meant to see my friend because as no be in the bottom, maybe hope and I feel that I just all the tires and call
I said, oh, when you meet them, who die me.
All of all, yes, or what you know, my life, yes, simple, Bawa. You are able to smile at the storms, yeah, because even a pokesia could show Sato.
Oh, Jai sister,
papa, it's in a metro, the Tibet Toby. Now, my whole papa in India, I would have found a sa, which we go come where say, hear me, and hear me, yeah, you know, when you mean some. And here I'm going to make o ton so e ma me ho ahenham enti mo meto bi I need it enti mo meto bi why
no talk bi na yen nyina ye ho toy na na say ma hu say 5,000 pounds na say yen ya think kakra
and you know she said bro now you're wild or absorb 5,000 issue no one adwene mu. And also, my mother a hammer, my mother a year or they pay 5,000. You know,
aye.
I said, dry, relax or absorb information in a. Bonuses, everything.
Yes, yes,
I need also. Quatrim man, money, black, no bonus, they can cry and for the year. Who know you put to media back? I do as soon as you put two media back. Because they say, I feel that maybe them, maybe a pent affirmation into be our man back. When I just say,
Yanism when you're mobile next.
Well, what will be a how that? Will be our how? Well, so be our how.
Oh, some Obia candidate, maybe yes, when you your legs, and then Matilda, some of your legs.
Will be our how.
What's the difference between the horse and leg? And then, you
Lex and Kwan in here. It's Lex, you know. Yeah, we go and make pictures of men.
And I'm me then, you know, I don't want to bend in every table. When I wake up tomorrow morning, it will be the first thing I will sit down and look at. It's something I heard video. It's some cutting on YouTube. I'm here how to turn a draw into a leg. How to make my last leg. I won't require into a leg. Because but that is exactly what I'm about to do. First thing, remember how to make all of you into legs. Say how you can become legs. You know, that's by starting moving about being legs. Whilst I am discovering one casa who I'll be to me, I don't know one leg. Sister, me, I am a leg. I became a leg by doing such a thing. We all need to start, I think, set the most important thing forward. You better wrapping it up and work with it. They try the agenda in my poem. Because sister agenda
why?
But question do you tell me poem was that time? Maybe hey about 436. That time I'm sorry. Yes. We share. Oh, there be wow. They say that we're not accepted. No devil can even disturb it.
What God has joined together, let no man put it in asunder.
Papa no, or the can't die it's what they be fine. Yes, I do had my sock and I may tell you, I may wash them.
I'm an innocent face. So, because Obi Casa will acquaint the typical class, Abacas of Mama, Mama, produce slice. Your home toilet. Bye.
Julia.
As I'm not saying, me I'm
Ama.
but then why are there? Mama, one movie me thinking on pa, mama me hope. Sister Gina, also walk over. Miss Beko check agenda and Mark said near my before. Yakobo glory, hallelujah, Mebo Paya Mamunina. So bad there no more.
Aye.
Amoye enko so mo amon toye no so nyame nka mo nyina makoma na obi ankoto bi obi a go and buy from any of those guys you saw, order from the websites you can see in links now in the feed, you know. Contact them and ask to join their teams so that you can join our little family and we can grow together. Good night. Bye.